Okay. Just making sure that I am live everywhere where I need to be live. Okay, we're good. Let's see if we're good on YouTube. Okay, seems like we're good. Welcome everybody to the Overthinking Football Show. It is a watch along. We're going to be doing back-to-back watch alongs tonight, starting off with Mamelodi Sundowns versus Royal AM, and then of course ending off with Orlando Pirates, who are going to be playing Richards Bay FC. Okay, so Mamelodi Sundowns, Royal AM, two teams with very different places right now, in very different places. Of course, Mamelodi Sundowns, number one in the league. They've already won the league. They're chasing the Invincibles tag, and also they still have a few games in hand to go and try get to that 71-point record, which is something that's never been done. So they would have done the Invincibles, never been done. They would have done the most points in a season, never been done. Royal AM, on the other hand, is sitting at number 14, and they just so happen to be 5 points ahead of Richards Bay. Richards Bay, of course, playing Orlando Pirates later on. They'll be trying to go from number 14 to at least number 13, or number 15 to at least number 14, so that they can escape the relegation playoffs. So for Royal AM, this is going to be quite the test for them, and to see whether they'll be able to, you know, try keep Richards Bay away a little bit more. Just a little bit more, get a little bit more safer, so that they're not going back to a place that they came from, with Mamkhize buying that status to bring Royal AM into the PSL. Mamelodi Sundowns, in the last 5 games, they've got 3 wins, a draw, and a loss. Last game out being versus Arrows, where they drew 0-0. Sundowns, of course, catching a red card in that game, but finishing as though they weren't the team with 10 men. It looked like they were the team with 11 men versus good old coach Steve. Royal AM, in their last game, they lost to Cape Town Spurs. The one team that is almost guaranteed, well, that is guaranteed that they're going to, at the very least, play in the relegation playoffs. But they're going to try and also catch Richards Bay. So let's see how that works out. In terms of starting lineups, Royal AM has Nyame in goal, Matlaba Mabuza Lingwati, Shezi, Kobedi Mashiane Mahlasela, Mzwandile Dlamini, not to be confused with Ubandile, who's on the bench, and then you have Umasugu and Utigazi as their starting 11. Mamelodi Sundowns fielding somewhat of a B team. This is something some of us had been calling for the whole season, where they will have Onyango in goal, Mudau Mudiba Mvala Kutsia. They have Kuli Sembule, Mayema, Matthews, Lodge, and Shalulile. On the bench, they have Peterse, Ndunyelwa, Mashiko Obas, Alenda Esquivel, Mendieta Nku, and Morena. On the other end, for Royal AM, they have Mpoto in goal, Ngobeni, Matupu, Manganyi, Skakadi, Kamaldin, Mutebang, Bandile Dlamini, as I said, and Utele. So let's see how this shapes out. The two teams, in their last 5 times meeting up, there's been no draws, but also there's been no wins for Royal AM. So Mamelodi Sundowns has a clean sweep of the last 5 games. 5 games, 5 wins. Last game out being on the 14th of March 2023, where they managed to beat Royal AM 5-1. A whole Chisampama. Sundowns, of course, having Chisampama, another team, a Soweto Giant, in their last couple of games. So it's not hard to believe that this might happen. We saw Royal AM play a very strong Pirates team also just a couple of weeks ago, and it just so happened that Pirates managed to put 4 past Royal AM. So Sundowns will be hoping for a similar defensive performance from Royal AM, so that they can stamp out the last few games that they're going to play with some big results, especially since last time they were denied by Uwatenga, denied them some very clear-cut chances. Maybe this time, oh, wow. Yebana, Matthews, what happened there? Let me see who's here. Apologies for that. Yeah. Sorry. I'm back. I don't know what just happened there. But I am here. ADL says, evening with the OT. Over 3.5 incoming. Over 3.5.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
Hey, betting people, eh? Betting people, Sundowns will disappoint you guys in your betting. They'll disappoint you. 6 minutes in, it is 0-0. The teams are still feeling each other out. I don't think there's been much threat. He can't play out from the back, guys. Press him. Press them. Oh. Like I said, 6 minutes in. It's still 0-0. The teams have been feeling each other out. You can't see a lot of rhythm from either of them. But let's see how the game carries on and how it pans out. This Sundowns team, when it's changed and you've got Onyango there at the back, Onyango's not a very good playing from the back type keeper. So maybe you might want to press them a little bit more. But as we know, a lot of these teams, when they get to Sundowns,
park the bus in front of the goal.
Park the bus in front of the goal.
Parking always at the goal.
And they left the bus in front of the goal.
That's pretty much all they do. They park the bus in front of the goal and hope and pray that Sundowns doesn't attack them. We actually had a conversation about this after the last game, that it seems as though a lot of the teams, right, are very scared of Sundowns. That is true. You have to be scared of Sundowns. They have won the league early. They have a history in previous years of embarrassing teams. They just come from a 5-1 win versus Kaizer Chiefs, for example. So you don't necessarily want to press them and be reckless, right? But a lot of them are so scared that they just resort to, parking the bus, sitting back, and just hoping that they don't get punished too much, right? That is pretty much the order of the day when these teams come to play Mamelodi Sundowns, right? But then you tend to wonder that, guys, if you look at this Royal AM team, for example, hovering just above that relegation playoff, if they get a good run of 2-3 wins, they could go into a top 8 position, right? But they'll just sit back. Look at the Arrows, right? Arrows, fine, they had a couple of chances through Nguse, not making the right choice versus Sundowns. They had some chances through Unoxman, not making the best of his chances. But for the most part, they sat there and they got peppered by Mamelodi Sundowns, even when they'd gone up an extra man. And that is a team that was playing directly for a top 8. So now you wonder, is this fixture now, when you come play against Mamelodi Sundowns, has the fixture just become a dead rubber? Has the fixture just become a place where you come and you just honor the fixture and try to limit the damage as much as possible? Nobody expects you to win. A draw is a win. Winning is winning is something that you could never ask for, right? It's so out of the probability that you don't even look at the coaches and ask them. A lot of teams don't come with a full plan. They just come to defend. So has this fixture versus Mamelodi Sundowns become that? And Mamelodi Sundowns knows that if they can just stay in gear 2, they'll probably win most of these games, right? Has it become one of those? And to be honest with you, I'm not expecting that much from Coach Maduka. Coach Maduka is, to me, not to be disrespectful, not a coach that you expect too much from. I mean, he had a golden time after he had after Bloemfontein and Celtic had just been bought, and I guess he was coaching for his job. Finished 3rd in the league, which was incredible. But then, other than that, what has he done? As I say that, here comes Royal AM. Oh, great defending. As I say, he is not a coach that you expect a lot from. You're not expecting him to go win the league. You're not expecting him to go win a trophy. You're not expecting him to finish 8th, 7th. You're expecting him to just be there. And I think a lot of the coaches in the league are just there. Like, you don't know what their styles of play are. You don't know what their mandates are. You can't see their mandates when they come to play. The players also are lackadaisical. I remember in my interview with Coach Vilakazi, available on YouTube, in my interview with Coach Vilakazi, I asked him, and he said, a lot of players don't respect the game like that, right? So a lot of them are better physically, they're better with the resources that they have than players from years gone by, from decades gone by. But they'll lose the game and, just go drinking. He said it himself. They'll lose the game, go drinking. And he's like, it's not that all the players didn't necessarily drink and do all of those things. They just respected the fact that I have to be at my best when I come on the weekend. So he's like, that's the big difference that he sees. And you actually see it here. But anyway. Hey! Let's see. Oratile, welcome. Ozzy says, what do you make of Stelli's loss to Swallows? Do you think they're purposefully avoiding CAF CL? I hadn't looked at it that way. The way you're saying it right now, I hadn't looked at it that way. I just thought that it's end of season. When we talk about squeaky bum time, when you talk about the time where it's time to decide the season, you are now chasing number 2. You are now looking at CAF Champions League. There is a pressure to being there, especially with Orlando Pirates chasing you, right? So maybe the pressure just got to them is what I was thinking. Maybe even if you watch them in the Nedbank Cup game that they played versus Mamelodi Sundowns, the semi-final, you could tell that they didn't even show up. I was thinking it's a situation where they're just not up to it. The pressure's got them against the ropes. It's one of those things. But now you're actually making me start to think that maybe, but is it worth it? Because even if they think about it and they don't care about CAF Champions League, they will still have to go play Confed. And if they go play Confed, even though it's a quote-unquote lesser competition, you still have to go travel. You still face the same problems. It's still the same expense. You're going to have to beef up your squad in any case because you can't have Reynolds playing on a Sunday, an African game, and then on a Wednesday coming back to come play in the PSL. You'll probably suffer anyway. So why suffer in Confed when you could suffer in the CAF Champions League, right? Big coaches seem to not want that Royal AM job. ADL, who... I think the club itself doesn't want a big coach. Guys, the problem with big coaches, if I bring a big coach to Royal AM, a big coach is not going to have patience for players, not going to have patience with management. Guys, you see, the nice thing about owning a team in the PSL at this current moment, especially mid-table to lower table, especially the teams that are basically sort of safe from relegation, you don't have to do much. Royal AM is like this and they're number 14. Royal AM could win this game and they'll probably be up to number 10. If they win 2 more games after that of their last few games, they're probably a top 8 team, right? You don't have to spend a lot, you don't have to do a lot. John Maruka is not gonna rock the boat. He's not gonna make it hard for you guys. He's not gonna demand players. He's gonna coach with what he has. He's gonna coach with that budget. He's gonna be thankful for the job. And you guys are gonna finish within the league. And should you want to sell the team, selling a team now gives you a good 60 million in the bag. That's allegedly what Mamkize is asking for. She's allegedly trying to sell the team. So if she's asking for 60 million, that means that as an owner, I can cash out and get 60 million, right? And keep my earnings. So why would a Royal AM bring in a big coach right now who's going to sit there? Like, for example, if you think of Amazulu, Bab Zungu had Benny. Bab Zungu brought in Benny. He had big promises. And he was like, no, he's going to take this team to Africa. He wants this team to perform. The team ended up number 2. But you know what happened in the offseason? Him and Benny got into fights because Benny's looking for players. Benny's trying to get more guys into the team. The expenses are going up. All of that type of stuff. The pressure is on not only the players, but also on the management. So most of the teams in the league have figured out that, guys, why put ourselves under so much pressure? Why, when we could just survive? The league is already accounted for. Sundowns takes that one. Our Pirates are going to be pushing to try get number 2. Why must we go and add more expenditure on ourselves? You get what I mean? So I don't think it's a thing about big coaches not wanting to coach at Royal AM. I think when the big coaches come and sit down and they assess the team, or they sit down with Mamkize, they'll look down and go, okay, what are you going to give me that's going to make sure that my CV is not besmirched, does not have a bad mark on it? What are you going to give me to make sure that I can keep up my big coaching? And also, can we define what a big coach is? What is a big coach in the context of the PSL? Is Ernst Middendorp not a big coach? Do you think he's going to win anything? No. If we look at the league, how many big coaches do we have? Rulani is one of them, I'd say. You could put Rivero into there. Three trophies in 18 months, going for his 4th in 2 years. Probably looking to play Champions League next year. If you look at the others, Abo Parker, Abo Gavin Hunt. Gavin Hunt is a very experienced coach, but he hasn't won anything in a while. Who are the big coaches? Master GD says, Chiefs fans batlominya for Pirates to lose. Guys, leave us alone. You know, we have our own problems that are very big. Leave us alone. We're sitting where we're sitting. Relwanela our own problems, guys. Leave us. Mulonto says, pressure got to them. It's sad. Owners have no ambition, especially the wealthy ones. I just think it's an asset. I honestly think it's an asset that they have. Agent 007 says, impressed with loss today. Yeah, I guess. 18 minutes in, still no. Aussie 04 says, does going invincible make Sundowns the goated club in SA? That and the fact that they have 14 leagues. They should be. They just don't know how to make enough noise. They should be. A lot of people think that Sundowns started doing what Sundowns was doing, well, in league-wise. I think at that point, Sundowns already had top 3 leagues before Patrice Motsepe had bought them. Now it's just ridiculous. Now they're just winning them in a row. They're winning them before it's over. You know, they're doing a lot, right, within the league. So league-wise, you have to put this team, in terms of overall, league-wise, they're number 1. If we're being 100% honest, in terms of the league. In terms of trophies, I think they're building, but, you know, Chiefs still has the most trophies. Pirates still has, I'd have to look it up. Pirates fans, tell me. They'd have to tell me. I believe Pirates might be number 2 in terms of overall trophies. I'm not sure, but league-wise, it's Sundowns. Guys, if Pirates finishes number 2 and wins Nedbank Cup, who will play CAF Confed? Stellies. I believe it's Stellenbosch. Because apparently I was told that the league is being prioritized. So in that situation, Stellenbosch finishing number 3 would mean that they play CAF Confed. That they play CAF Confed. Must Chiefs sign new players next season? Says user AGM 15. I think Chiefs' focus is offloading players, and personally, I don't want to hear about a new player up until there's a coach installed. That's all I'm going to say, because this is not a Chiefs stream right now. We're probably going to speak about that a lot tomorrow during the Chiefs match. But all I will say is, for me personally, 2 things. Offload a lot of players. A lot of players have to be offloaded. I think we need to treat it as a complete reboot. And then nobody brought in until a new coach is here. And I hope that they've already got the new coach and they've been speaking to the new coach and they've been planning with the new coach. Because it makes no sense to retain players, extend players. Rumor has it that we're trying to extend Santi. Rumor has it that we're trying to extend Dolly. Oh, no. Santi, we picked up the option, apparently. And then with Dolly, we tried to extend him on less pay, and he said no. Get rid of all those guys, please. Here comes Mamelodi Sundowns. Oh, the way, if our Sundowns, I would attack Matlawa's side. Oh, I think Matlawa's the weakest of the weak links that side. But they're playing an open game. It's a fairly open game. Even though Sundowns has had a lot more of the dangerous positioning. For me, Chiefs needs a new squad starting from scratch and new coach. Look, holistically, everything must change. Technical team, management team, everybody must change. But, and this is outside of Bopobi. Okay. Okay, guys, let's see how many likes we can get. Let's try get to 15,000 likes today. How I'm going to work it is that at halftime, I'll let you guys in and we can have a conversation about the game. And then if we can get to 20,000 likes, I'll leave it open. And I'll give everybody a chance to jump in and speak maybe a minute, 2 minutes throughout the second half. We are going to transition into the Pirates game. So what will happen is that when I'm done, I'm not going to stay on too long. I'll be 10 minutes. Then there'll be a graphic that comes up just to allow me to get the next game ready, but also just to give me a rest. Then we'll go at 8 p.m. Into the Pirates game, the Pirates versus Richards Bay game. I think this is what I've wanted to see from Mamelodi Sundowns, to be honest with you. I remember having an episode where we fought a lot about the idea of rotation. And my whole thing was that you have guys like Abom Bule, you have guys like Abom Kulise, you have guys like Abom Mayema, you have maybe Bo Matthews. Matthews wasn't a player that was in the first team at the time. You have these guys and you have a very deep squad. Why do you need to play the first team every single game? Or try keep players in for 8, 9, 10 games in a row? When you could be rotating essentially two different teams that could create their own chemistries between them, that could rest a lot of the big players. It's possible that Mamelodi Sundowns still has Mokwena, for example, still available to the team at the end of the season. You know, when they started playing Abo ES Tunis in the semi-finals and all of that stuff. But he chose not to do that. He chose to rather keep certain players and keep playing them until the wheels came off. When you have a strong squad, you know. And my argument was that I don't think a player will complain that they're not in the first team, if a quote-unquote first team, if they're not playing, if they are playing regular games. So if I was playing regular PSL games, that's still league games. I don't think a lot of players would complain. I mean, if I was signing for Mamelodi Sundowns and they told me that, you know, you might not play in the first team, but unlike Sundowns teams of previous years, you're not going to be in the stands sitting down. We've got a truckload of games, so you'll get a chance to play in the league. I think I'd be happy. And if I prove myself to a point, it might become loud enough, or I might have good enough results and performances that I make it into the first team. You know, I don't think I would complain that loudly as one of those guys who are in the quote-unquote B team. I don't even know if it's even a B team, to be honest with you. But anyway, so this also gives a chance for some of these players to get some place to play. I genuinely believe that that Lodge was rushed into this team. Honestly, I think Lodge was rushed into this team. I think it was a point that Rulani was trying to prove with Lodge that, you know, I signed Lodge. Lodge is my guy, so I have to play my guy over and over again, you know. Sort of proving that point. So this would have been a great place for Lodge to prove himself. You're in the league. There's no pressure, really. I mean, Sundowns in the league doesn't play with pressure. Sundowns in the league, tough games are maybe 2 or 3, 6 in a season. But otherwise, you can learn how to play and do all of that stuff. But to be fair to Sundowns, that approach worked out for Masego. COSAFA Young Player of the Year, AFL Most Valuable Player. Even though we don't rate him that much within the league, he's got those awards already. Even he said he was a raw player. But let's see how it pans out. Sundowns are playing long balls again. And I am honestly not comfortable with the looping long balls that Sundowns plays. I still don't think that is their strengths. Like, if you look at it, man, the 5-1 game versus Chiefs, the 3-0 game versus TS Galaxy, there was a very central approach. And in that central approach, Mamelodi Sundowns look so comfortable, man. They look so comfortable. The players look comfortable. Losh looked comfortable. Matthews looked amazing. But the moment they start going wide and crossing, the moment they start playing these long balls, it doesn't sit right with me, honestly speaking. That was Royle M's ball. That one was Royle M's ball. Corner Mamelodi Sundowns. Let's see what they can do. Look at how scared Royle M is to come out with a press. Okay, 3-man press. Let's see. You can get to Onyango. You can get to him. There we go. Allende has been overworked, and on the issue of Lodge, I have no qualms. He will adapt and perform. Okay, on Allende, I think, funny enough, Allende's up. I think Allende is your, if I was to rank players, let's do that. If I was to rank players, I think Mokwena is your most important player for Mamelodi Sundowns because he cleans up for the others. I think that's very important. He does the dirty work in the midfield that allows Abo Allende to be free enough to play. And you see it when he's missing, that there's no one who's willing to get that foul, win that ball back, play that ball up. Even you could also argue in terms of attack when you guys are playing low block teams, the ability to take that shot that is accurate for the most part, that, or at the very least, you have to fear that that shot is coming, right? I would place, it's a toss-up. I would place Allende number 2 maybe, and I think Allende, he's the workhorse. He's the guy that runs around. He's the guy that does a lot of the linking, especially to Tembazwane. And then Ronwen number 3 because of his playing out from the back, right? But again, this rotation issue or this rotation point, that's why I say that there's times where they get tired. There's times where there's fatigue, especially for guys who are playing today, then you're playing in another country, then you're coming back to play, rotating these teams and allowing them rest would be beneficial, I think, to the team. In terms of Lodge, I think I don't mind Lodge coming in and having to adapt. My issue, speaking of Lodge, he's changing shoes, changing football boots. My issue is that you can't sign a player in the mid-window, in the mid-season window, then throw him directly into the fire in very important games, right? So towards where Lodge was playing Champions League games, and you could tell that he was a little bit lost with the adapting, but are you willing to sacrifice those games, or sacrifice putting a lot into those games, knowing how important they are, how much pressure there is? Or do you revert back to people that understand this pressure, that know the stakes, right? Had Lot arrived in January and he was doing this in January, not January, in the beginning of the season, I don't think anybody would complain. I think it's just that when the going got tough, why are you looking at Lodge? You know, and it's maybe part of many reasons why Mamelodi Sundowns didn't get through. But I mean, you don't adapt a player at this time of the season. You play him in the league. You know, give him confidence in the league against people that he knows and understands. But anyway, it's you never know, right? I think the one thing is that I can't say that my method was correct for sure. You know, you could have rotated and it flopped the same way, you know. But yeah, it's just hindsight is better, man. Even though I called for it in the beginning, in the middle of the season. But yeah, it's fine. Do you think European teams would sign Matthews in terms of his physique? He comes from overseas, man. Didn't he come from Germany? So I guess it didn't work out for him that side. He was developed that side, if I'm not mistaken. Utash. Royal AM. Oh. Tigazi, that could have been a sleeper, really good ball. Far post, I know he was trying to shoot, but he went far post and almost got it. Master GD says, when PSL teams try, they can grab some people's attention. I watched a few Stellenbosch FC games because of that. They're just not consistent, Master GD. That's the problem. They're just not consistent. Like, for example, you could argue in this game that Royal AM is actually holding Sundowns very well in this game. And they're not necessarily parking the bus fully there, right? It's not a double taker, you know. It's a young minibus taxi, man. Ki taxi, kisi aaya. They're not completely open, which is actually funny because if you watch this Royal AM team when they were playing versus Pirates, the spaces at the back. Or maybe it's because Pirates plays with a particular pace. The spaces at the back. Alright, guys. Royal AM with another chance at a shot. Poor shot directly at Onyango. Kind of bobbled to him. What's the 4-1 on Mokwena's contract? Saw headlines saying that there's deadlock because of money. Look, I am not deeply involved in that. I don't know how deep it goes. All I know is that it's at that point, right? And I think what's happening is if I am your most important player, and I was also the most important player at AFCON and in the AFL, I can only imagine what type of offers Mokwena has on his table right now. Some people have been floating the conspiracy theory that he's not really injured. It's not, Rulani had called it a muscle injury, that he's not really injured, that it's now going into contract times and they're negotiating. I don't know about that. But what I will say is I am pretty sure there's some heavy offers on the table for Mokwena. And I don't fault a player for sitting down with the club and going, okay, guys, should have actually passed that ball. Royal AM with a chance there. Guys, Sundowns' defense is not the best. Sundowns' defense is just that most teams are too afraid to go and knock. If you knock on the door, you'll see some weaknesses. If you knock on the door. But teams don't knock. Anyway, where was I? So I'd imagine that it's a normal thing, you know. He's assessing his options. There's an offer that's been put on the table. He's got his goals. He's got his asks, you know. Maybe he's weighing them against shot. Mkulise, take the shot, boy. So I don't know. But I'd imagine. I mean, when did Mokwena sign for Sundowns? Teboho Mokwena signs for Sundowns. I just want to look it up. Because I have a, oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at where Matlaba is. Oh, Matlaba's there. I would. Okay, so he joined in January 2022 and he's contracted to the club until June 2026. Yeah, it's early. It's early. It's too early. I understand. I understand Sundowns wanting to tie him down for longer, maybe renegotiating a deal. Yeah, maybe renegotiating a deal similar to, is it Ronwin? Ronwin has signed to 2028, right? But it's too early. It's maybe you leave. He's still got another year in that contract before he really goes nuclear or tries very hard to get out of it. So I don't believe it all the way. I think maybe Sundowns is coming with an offer to try tie him down, actually. Sundowns is not here, Wahib. Sundowns is not here. ADL says, I think Mokwena is weighing his options with overseas clubs. Possibly. Good quality player, but who will take him? Who will take him? Rather Serino over Mokwena. I'm looking overseas if I'm Mokwena. I'm looking overseas. In fact, I wouldn't want to leave Sundowns just yet. Let me explain. It either has to be an incredibly good offer for me to leave. But imagine, best player at Mamelodi Sundowns, or one of the best players at Mamelodi Sundowns, arguably the best, the one that they missed the most when he's not on the pitch. He was one of the key players in the AFCON. We have another AFCON coming up in January, Morocco. We have another AFCON coming up. They've got the Club World Cup June next year. They've got the Club World Cup where he's going to be exposed to even bigger people with still a year on his contract, right? So I would play another year at Mamelodi Sundowns. They would come to me with an offer to extend. I wouldn't sign that offer to extend unless it's out of the goodness of my heart. But I wouldn't sign that offer to extend because we've seen them have some issues with Dolly when Dolly was meant to leave. I believe Percy also had some issues when he was meant to leave. So I would much rather stay for another year, build my profile up even more through the AFCONs, through the Club World Cup, through maybe another performance in the AFL. Then when it's time to leave, I think the offers will be hotter. So I think it's too early for them to be honestly chatting about extending him or whatever, or a new contract. Mokwena would suffer in France and Portugal, but rather move to Belgium and Denmark, says Wahib. Good quality player, but who'll take him? Rather Serino over Mokwena. Ariel says, I think Pitso might need to gain promotion next season. He could move there. I would never move there. Mokwena's too good a player for him to move there. If we're being 100% honest with Kana, how old is he? Oh, he's 27. Oh, he's 27. Yo. Who would take him now? Actually, Wahib, you've got to... Where would he go, realistically? Because if you move to Belgium, you know that's a good 2-3 years to maybe get a look into the big teams. If you move to France, you might get lost in the noise, but I mean, it's still France. I guess you'd still be paid a bit more. Yeah. At 27 is tough. You could do a Tembazwane and just stay, conquer Africa, maybe move to the MLS. I don't know. How much does a good performance at the Club World Cup move him up? That's interesting. Let me see. But I wouldn't go. I wouldn't go to Saudi. I wouldn't go to Saudi. He's too good of a player to go there right now. I wouldn't go to Saudi. I would go to the MLS sooner than I would go to Saudi, to be honest with you. Wahib says, what is the job of Mokwena on the pitch? I call him a bodyguard. I call him an escort. You know, man, when there's an important person driving, there's those cars around them. That is what I think Mokwena does. I think Mokwena's role in Mamelodi Sundowns, I always say, I don't look at positions at Sundowns, I look at roles. His role at Sundowns is to do the dirty work. So when you see Allende and them shining, they're shining because there's somebody who's there who catches the little fouls that break up play, who marks and wins the ball back in the midfield during transitions. He also protects the defense. If a team gets a counter, he's usually first responder to get the ball, right? I think that's so important because without him there, a lot of defensive responsibility has fallen to Allende, which means that he can't connect as much. I always use the example of ES Tunis. When ES Tunis scored the goal in the first leg, where was Allende? Allende was basically an extra center back. And that's not what he usually plays. And because Allende is out of position, it moves Tshwane out of position because Tshwane has to go from a 10-ish 9, a 9-ish 10 to an 8, right? And he doesn't know what to do in that position. So I think it's important because there aren't very many players that play that position at Mamelodi Sundowns that are efficient enough at winning the ball back, right? So that is how I view Mokwena's role in the team and why he's so important. Sundowns will survive well in his absence. He's a great player. Sundowns will be fine. Sundowns will be fine, but we'll see. Ozzy says, I think he's being scouted by North African sides. It makes sense because of his age. Actually, well, I see a rumor now here when I'm looking at it now that that Ahly is interested. Ahly. Why go to Ahly? Why would you leave Sundowns to go to Ahly? Especially if they're trying to extend him now, I think they're offering him a lot more money. And when you look at the pros and cons of the deal, why would I go to the north? Ahly plays in a similarly uncompetitive league. They get one step further than Sundowns when you talk about CAF Champions League. We'll see what happens in the AFL. I guess you could say Club World Cup is calling, but now that that format has changed, Sundowns is probably going to qualify for Club World Cup for the next 10 years. Who else? Let's see. I guess you get the prestige of playing in Egypt, but would you want to go play in Egypt with the hostile fans that side, especially to foreigners, when you could just stay here and be great? I don't think an Ahly move is better than is better than staying home. You get to stay home, everybody's here, so if you don't get like a bumper offer from overseas, why leave, Kapinga is more suitable for a move to France for his technical aggression. I hear you, but he doesn't play. I think the right team with Mokwena would be great. I see people are talking about Bournemouth and those guys. Who knows? Apparently, there's rumors that he's already signed with Ahly. MLS is a possibility, says Ozzy. CDM is a box-to-box and very aggressive. He's doing the hard work. Exactly. I'm struggling to see what we're trying to do in tonight's game. Listen, Olane, I even stopped talking about your game, if you see, because it's futile. Royal AM is not really planning anything to attack you guys. You guys are just playing at this point. So there's nothing to talk about. 2 minutes added on. Remember, guys, halftime. I will let in 6 people and we'll discuss what we're seeing here. Then if you want to talk to me in the second half, I have to get at least 20,000 likes. I see it's only on 3. I need at least 20,000 likes, so just tap the screen. It is free, and we can go from there. But in terms of this game, I can't see what's happening here.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm trying to figure out the formation. I'm lost.
But also, the unbeaten run continues. The unbeaten run continues. Royal AM is not able to take advantage of anything. Gert says Mokwena plays a similar role like Steven Gerrard. Would I say Steven Gerrard? I'd say he's closer to Busquets. I'd say he's closer to Busquets than he is to Gerrard. I think Gerrard was very active. Yeah, SCN, Claude Makelele. I'm going to give him Busquets because at times he does play the ball even though it's not his role. Okay, guys, it's halftime. Let me see. It's halftime. So, you know how halftime works. You have to be following me in order to jump in so that you can give me your thoughts about what we're seeing here. It's been a boring first half, but I don't think it's up to Sundowns to make these things exciting. They, of course, are still unbeaten, so they don't need to do much if we're being 100% honest. How about Alonso? Kutsia is closer. Kutsia is closer. Okay, Wahib, what I'll do is I just want to get the game thoughts first. Then we'll go into the other chat. But we can't go into the other chat when the half has started. Guys, it is open. Bottom of your screen, there's a button that says multi-guest. Click on that button. It's a little button that's got a blue figure hugging next to a pink figure. Click on it, request, and I'll let you in. We can have a conversation about the half. We'll second half as we go along because I can see already this game is not going to give us too much. Agent, welcome to the show, my brother. How are you?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I think it just cut there. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there, but everything on my side is still streaming perfectly, so I don't know. But let's carry on.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think let me start saying I'm impressed with the ref. I think carrying along on the conversation that we had on Friday, it's a good exhibition of the profession, you know. I like soft power, hey? Firm but calm, you know. He was able to explain a decision calmly, you know, to the player that this is why I want, or this is the decision that I made, you know, because the hand was in a neutral position, you know, and players move on. So I think things like this, you know, where soft power. So I'm impressed with him. Let me start by him.
Okay.
And then no Lodge, impressed by his effort, you know, A for effort today, you know. It's my first time seeing him sprint, looking for the ball, running, and being able to allow himself to be used as a decoy. So I think he's becoming a Sundowns player now.
Okay.
And then Kutsie and Modau, I think, are two spectrums of defenders, you know. With Kutsie being my kind of favorite defender, where he won't lunge in, he won't do the last minute dish tackles, but positionally he will position himself, make the necessary blocks, make the necessary interceptions, just because of good positioning, you know. He reminds you of Alice Good, you know. He used to be very good at this. He wouldn't make tackles, but he will defend the ball. So I think I'm impressed by him today. Otherwise, I think it has been an okay game. I won't say boring. I've seen boring games, but I think it's been an okay game. And hearing the conversation from last time, there was a player that stepped on, was it Maema or Mkulis, one of the two. That was aggressive, and that was excessive force. That was supposed to be a red card. But who cares? You know, no one's gonna keep it. No one's gonna post a still frame. Who cares? You know, but it's fine.
Okay. When I come back on Relay, cool. Welcome to the show, my brother. How are you?
I'm doing okay, and yourself?
I'm good. Kumo, tell me about this game.
Oh, that's what you call it. um, I, I can see why TikTok thinks that you play replays of the same live over and over. Because you Sundown, same story, different cards, different day, man.
Yeah.
We just need people to have more composure when it comes to scoring, man. Look at Younger, they just need one chance, then make sure it counts. Because Sundowns will always outscore you, and you'll outscore you, will always outpass you, out dribble you. But still, man, like Rulani can coach these boys. I think we need to get coach for our strikers or get a new striker. That's all I'm complaining about. Because we're doing everything right?
Yeah.
So whatever that's missing is scoring. I'm not gonna comment on referees because when it's against us, no one is mentioning brown envelopes or matches. But like when it's us, everyone has moral standards, So we're moving away from that. But the only positive thing about this game or a new development is agent losing his double agent status. But we never know again. Actually giving Lodge some praises. Finally, he sees what we have been seeing all this time. Maybe
Yeah.
except our Sereno's gone. Break up with Tomavian Lager. But again, deniability, then it's like acceptance, it's phases.
Yeah.
But other than that, man, can I say at least the Royal LM is trying or one, it's trying, but it doesn't look like an ambitious. But hence, it doesn't look like a team that has aspirations for anything. Maragiri, we've had instances where people always play the low block against us. But now it's okay. It looks like they're trying, or maybe they're so bad they don't even know how to apply it. Now that I mention it, that one. But yeah, the game is okay, man. This game deserves to be played on a Monday or Wednesday. Yeah.
I'm gonna come back. Kolani, welcome to the show. I just saw some stats. Eti Nina 2 shots, 1 on target. Role Emina 2 shots, 2 on target. Tell me about this game, Kolani. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Mr. Oti. Good evening to the panel and my comment section. Oti, I'm struggling to see what our technical team is trying to do. Namhlanje. Like our play, it doesn't show what are we trying to do. I'm struggling to understand the inclusion kamboli namhlanje angazi ufakelweni angazi uNeo Mayema ukuthi ufakelweni because all they do they pass back. We only rotating the ball nje Mr. Oti from left to right, from right to left, from center to Onyango. Mr. Oti, you remember last game sidlala I said to you today we play to win. Namhlanje angazi ukuthi sidlalelani. Maybe we're winding down the clock. We would see 90 minutes and keep our invisible run. But Mr. Oti, I'm not impressed. For me, I see Umayama as number 10. He hasn't delivered any pass that shows good he is a creative midfielder. Usipombuli, I'm not sure if he's a CDM or a attacking midfielder. Because for me, we have Ukute and also Umkulis for that position. But the only player who's making positive runs, I'll say Uloch and Intuano Matthews. But they tend to ignore him. They ignore runs. They don't pass them. I'm struggling to understand Mr. Otsuguti. What really are we trying to do?
Is it maybe a case of Uti? For some reason, what I've seen is that you guys are holding on to the ball so much. By the time you want to play the ball, aksena bantu.
OT, even if our player will receive the ball, he doesn't look up and see who's making a run. So many runs that things were lost. Only Amaranzak only needed our player to raise his head and see Iran and then play it through. Like for me, umuntu odlala positive namhlanje it's Lodge, Umudiba and Matthews. The rest, Mr. Oti, like it's like they don't have any hunger to win the game namhlanje. I understand. Even Ukute, for me, I rate him highly for ama things. But namhlanje angiboni lutho naye.
Okay.
Angiboni lutho like serious Mr. Oti.
Let me go to Tabo. Tabo, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hey, Mr. Oti, how are you?
Hi, man. Nastra Saka is tomorrow, so get sharp. Tell me, what did you think of this first half?
Thoughts on the game. Both seem to score. No.
Somebody
Under-
said over
under
2.5.
Under 1.0. One goal or is no goal. So, I have no thoughts, actually. I have no thoughts. Now, I just came in to say, you know what? Like Orlando as we speak.
Yeah.
Orlando come home. I hope things will be different because I can't imagine going to the stadium to watch something like this. Who's this team? Royal EM, the coach Ore. We wanted the draw. If we get 3 points a bonus, I'm like, yes.
At least honest, Timar. At least honest.
Yeah, I can't be honest on TV. Just be honest with the dressing team. But move to more TV. Just lie to us. Tell us, or at least I'm gonna try to catch them on the counter. No. This is not all.
And I wanna let me go to Agent. Agent, I wanna ask you that about Royal AM. Is this a team that has come for something, or are they just it's 90 minutes? Guys, go out there, just try limit the damage, try come out with a draw. We don't really have a plan ourselves.
I forgot to make a point that if ever there was a game to substitute or Matthews at halftime, it would be at this game, For some weird reason, I don't know if he didn't have a pre-match meal or what, or maybe he's windy in Mamelodi there, in that case, because around Pretoria here, this other side is not windy. But today is light. He's giving those UNICEF. But anyways, he's very weak today. He's very lightweight. He's easily falling everywhere. It's like he's malnutrition. So I don't know what's happening with him today, but he has a strong bone. So I think if ever there's a game to substitute him out, it will be this. And I think. But okay, I'll come back to the point. Hopefully, we'll come back. But anyways, on really, when has ever been a team that comes to Sundowns with a plan to get something? So I think it's just the theme of this season. Even those that claim to be going to Orlando, where are they? They know that they're coming here to get a draw or something. But so I think. Same old, nothing interesting. What I'm struggling with is you guys want to play on the break, but you guys, when you do have the ball, you're not running that fast in numbers towards the goal. There's only one player, So by the time that player gets to the other side, there's 2 or 3 Sundowns players around him, He has no chance. So I hope they can just increase the numbers when they do counter-attack, because it looks like they do want to counter-attack, but it's a malnutrition counter-attack like our Matthews today. So yeah. And Lodge, just because a clock is twice a day doesn't mean it's right 10 times a day. Kumo.
Hey Mara, let me go to Kumo. Kumo, Royal this doesn't look like a team that is sitting very close to the relegation spots. They usually say you're fighting for your life. Well, what's going on? Why do you think they're having this type of performance? Is it just fear? Or is it just coaching?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Agent Steve Kompela Jr. I get your philosophical word. My bro, I don't know, Royal AM, man. If we're being honest, the most competitive teams against Sundowns, Super Sport and Soweto clubs, because there's pride involved. And right now, now is scoring, but even though they're scoring so many goals, the goal difference is still low compared to us. How funny is that? Because they're trying to secure second spot. There's so incentive when Kalohanya. So Reina, we've won. Clearly motivation one to in our invincibility. It's not enough to motivate them. Motivation or having most goals or having most wins, it's not enough for them. So I don't know. Because right now we can't really say fatigue, but actually we can. But we aren't playing as many games as before. Royal Emion, I'm motivated. Maybe Andy, my friend, should go after him and flash his money. Maybe that's gonna get them to perform. Why Kalohan? And Ron M. Okas Bechikayon, I remember when he was playing, they actually gave Amazulu 3 goals just in jail. So maybe there's some locker room shenanigans happening there. I don't know. This team, you never know. You can't even predict them because it's okay. I understand coming to Pretoria, where like a lofter say, oh, get into it. Actually, no. Let me scrap that. I understand when you're facing Sundowns, you don't want to be embarrassed. So you're gonna try and mitigate the scoreline. Mara play like you're a professional team. Even NFD player teams, man, they play better. But my guy,
Okay.
we just accept. Hopefully, we can just win this car 1-0 and just get it over and done with.
Let me go to Tolani. Tell me about Mina. When I watch teams play Sundowns, you could tell they're just trying to get through the week, get through the game. There's the low 90 minutes upele. There's no plan, there's no proper plan. It's always half baked.
For me, I think they did a video analysis. Game Golden Arrows, and they were and they were just scared. They want to press abantu bengaphelele. So we mustn't try to press them. How about we sit back? Because the game namhlanje is 11v11. So should we try to press them? Kuzokonakala uthi. Yabo.
Mara nokusita back.
That's my understanding. That's my thinking.
Nokusita back. Abasithi back. Lapha phambili bayi-3 kugijimiwa kuphela lena le. Babukela ibhola. It just feels like one of those days where they didn't want to be there.
Ibhasi labo is not well orchestrated. Uyayibuza ukuthi kwenzakalani, yabo? So angazi Mr. Oti. That's the answer engaqhamuka ngayo ukuthi I don't know what they're trying to do.
Let's hope that Wandile we keep Ilimali. Tolani, thank you so much, guys. I said, 20,000 likes. I keep it open and everybody can jump in. It is free, guys. You just tap the screen and we go from there. What's frustrating about this game is that a team like Sundowns that usually doesn't play down to its opponents has been playing down. Now, I don't know if it's because a lot of these players don't have time to play. We speak about Abombule Lava. Sawena, Master Chef. Mara TikTok, how do you give me a warning, then you don't give me a way to... What's going on, TikTok? Hey, man. Mara TikTok, I'm not showing the game or doing anything. Why am I getting threatened? What's going on? Haike, it's not even loading this thing about. And I like there's a comment here that was speaking about how our teams lack consistency. There's a bit of an attitude issue. I think this is showing you in this game. Everybody is doing that. You know what, guys? Like I rate teams that will go, we're doing a full low block and we're gonna try our best to just see out this game. This team is just floating. This Royal team is just floating. And they float versus Sundowns and they float in their other games. I mean, they just lost to Cape Town Spurs. They just lost to Supersport. They just lost 4-0 to Pirates. They drew with Arrows, who are also floating. Guys, I don't know, man. Even tactically, what can we say about the tactics of this game? Mamelodi Sundowns doesn't know whether they want to play long balls or short balls, doesn't know if they want to build up the middle or build up wide. There's people making runs, but there's a refusal to play a forward pass. Both teams only have 2 shots on target. More than 60% of the game has been played in the middle of the park. What can you analyze from this game? And I might be a lot more frustrated with Sundowns than I am with Royal AM because I expect a lot more from Sundowns. You know, I expect a plan. I expect them to be doing something. But again, now they're just running around, passing the ball. It really feels like a preseason game. It feels like a preseason game that has no consequences. And like somebody said right here, earlier, Sundowns can go for a record. There's a 71-point record that they're playing for. You know, they're invincible. They're probably just going to keep it by virtue of the team being where it is. And then Royal AM is literally a couple of points away from the relegation zone. They could be playing playoffs if they're not careful. So I don't know, man. What's happening? Why am I jumping? Heaven. Feels like something's going wrong, guys. Apologies. Can you guys even hear me? Sundowns with a chance. Shalulile takes it over. Shalulile puts it over. Okay, thanks, guys. I wasn't sure. My thing keeps freezing on this side. Shalulile standing right in front of the goalkeeper, and then he put.
It's country, nada. It's country, nada. It's country.
Let's see if this will help. Mukiti says the effectiveness of Sundowns coaching and continental showpiece seems to lack somehow. Do you know what I think it is, ne? And this is going to sound counterintuitive. It's going to sound weird. I think it's easier, or it's not easier, but I'm going to use easier for lack of a better word. It's easier to coach at continental level because you happening. I think it's harder to coach when the other team is also just running around on the pitch and you're not sure what they're doing. So I think those things cancel each other out, if that makes sense. Like those things, it becomes like, you know, it's how they say, sometimes knowing karate doesn't help you in a street fight, because in a street fight, there's no rules. I don't know if you can plan versus the Royal AM team. I think you can overwhelm them. I think Pirates showed us that you can overwhelm them and they won't know what to do. But then, just in terms of the normal game, if you don't have intensity, they don't have intensity, we're just going to watch a boring 0-0 game. And what's irritating is that this was a lot of what Sundowns was playing versus the Arrows up until the red card. The moment there was a red card, Sundowns started playing because they got some sort of, not inspiration, but they needed to go and play, right? So is it becoming a situation where Sundowns is playing like mid-season Pirates, where they can't wake up for some of the games, where they've celebrated so much already that they've already won it, that they don't see the need to go hard for some of these games? These Sundowns players have too much quality for them to be playing like this, to be honest with you. But again, that's why I say you can sort of understand it coming from the point of view of the fact that they've already won the league. You know, it must be hard to wake up in the morning. It must be hard. What saddens me about Sundowns in this state is that when you needed to play hard and you needed to coach at the top, you didn't. You lost out. You got knocked out of the Champions League. I thought Sundowns would be on one hell of a revenge tour right now. I thought they would be sweeping aside every single team that comes in front of them. But now, it seems like they've gone to sleep and they're basking in success that they've had. I don't know if that's worrying for Rulani, honestly speaking. Peter says, POS says, Peter's trying too hard and that is affecting his game. He's under unnecessary pressure. But that's what a drought does to you, I guess. That's what a drought does to you. I'm of the opinion that, you know, when things are going badly, just try to do the basics right. And I think Upita, if you watch him right now, he's lining up on the last defender, just hoping that there's a ball that's played through to give him a chance. Sometimes you just need to drop back and play the ball, get into a rhythm, and maybe you'll get a chance to score again. 55 minutes in, it is still 0-0 in this game. Yeah, no, guys, I'm not gonna lie. This game is boring. This game is boring. 2 red cards, says Agent. In terms of on the pitch, yeah. But we're not gonna make noise about it. There's no stakes in the game, and you can just feel it. I guess the ref is also just not trying to create new stakes. Here comes Royal AM with a free kick. On the left-hand side of Mamelodi Sundowns' final third, just at the top of the final third. Guys, Sundowns is there for the... Sundowns is there for the taking. In this game, Sundowns is there for the taking. I also wonder about Sundowns themselves. Everybody knows that when you play Royal AM, the weakness is let's see what they're doing. Oh, the weakness is Matlaba. I haven't seen Sundowns attack Matlaba's side. That's where I'd go. The right-hand side of Sundowns' attack, left-hand side of Royal AM's defense. That's where I'd go. There's the chance for the breakaway. Let's see. Ay, man, get the shot away. Someone shoot. Heaven. When we talk of stakes, when it's Sundowns, but others dog so. I mean, it's not full-on high stakes. I was speaking about... It's not blatant. The Dogso one was so blatant you can't keep quiet, and it becomes a big question whether right or wrong. These ones, I don't know, Agent. These ones, I don't know, eh? Follow if you have not followed, guys. I'm sorry, I can only do so much. This game up ahora. Here comes Rolle M. At least it seems like Rolle M has woken up a little bit. Will it help? I don't think so. But let's see. Oh, nice ball, Peter. That's why I just play the ball. Relax, Aloj. Relax, Aloj. Relax. Why is he rushing the ball? You've been waiting for that ball for so long. Why are you rushing it now? Look at Rulani. He can't even say anything. He's seeing what we're seeing. His team is switched off. But I guess that happens in a season. I guess that happens. Sundowns is frustrating. No betway, says Ututo.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
The score is still 0-0. 90% of Sundowns have been playing with a serious intention, but the past game in this one is lacking, I guess. As I've noticed that our SA players have a mental challenge, they're not consistent. Guys, let 10,000 likes nyana. 10,000 likes nyana. This game is looking at DDC game. Speaking of DDC, Mamelodi Sundowns have overtaken Stellenbosch in spectacular fashion in the DDC. Mamelodi Sundowns, it was the penultimate game. Yeah, the penultimate game. Stellenbosch was number 1. They'd been number 1 for a while. Pirates needed to beat Stellenbosch. Here comes Pirates beating Stellenbosch 6-0. To take the number 1 spot. Look, yeah, 4 changes. I'd also make 4 changes, Coach Rulani. I don't blame you. Your team is not here for this game. So as it stands, okay, this is how it stands. Oh, it's actually very... Wait, guys, is this right? So according to the log there... Hey man, why is the log? Yeah, 11 May. Are Stellenbosch champions? Are they? No, guys. Mamelodi Sundowns are currently number 1. They're saying that Stellenbosch has 1 more game to play. So Stellenbosch could win that game and go number 1 in the DDC with their last game. Seems them and Golden Arrows have a game in hand. What is happening? Wait. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Heban. Did they win 4-2? Am I behind? Yeah, I'm looking on the website behind. Okay, Stellenbosch won. Apologies, guys. Apologies. You're correct. There's no stakes. Apologies. My bad. My bad. I was looking on the website. Apologies. Stellenbosch has won. Apologies. Sorry. So Stellenbosch has DDC champions. Apologies. Mamelodi Sundowns is number 2. Okay, so Stellenbosch won their game 4-3. There we go. They won the game 4-3. Oh, the log was not updated, but it's fine. They won the game 4-3. They've won the DDC. They've got the colleague knockout in hand. Managed to hold off Mamelodi Sundowns. So maybe we're seeing a change, nyana, or something, in terms of Sundowns this season. Because I know even the women's team is not doing very well right now. They've donated a lot of points. I don't want to say log positions because, hey, I guess I was behind. My bad. And Stelli's fought for that final great performance to come from 3-2 to 4-3. Says Samza, Arrow's goalkeeper was paid the last 2 goals. I can't tap my screen, Leanne. I don't know if you know, I'm hosting on the laptop. I can't tap my screen. But that was a nice comeback. That was a nice comeback. Well done. Playing to break Pitso's record of 71, pays no dividends. Sundowns are just playing. Guys, when you win the league with what, 6 games, they won it with 6 or 7 games in hand. When you win it like that, I can't blame them for switching off. I expect more from them, but you can't blame them. 63 minutes in, it is still 0-0. Rulani made a bunch of changes there, but then let's see. Maybe Martinez can raise them up. Maybe Martinez can give them something. Okay, chairman. They haven't showed the chairman yet. Ooh, imagine taking your time to watch this. Similar to that at least Golden Arrows was exciting. Mamelodi Sundowns went into 3rd or 4th gear. They were getting chances and they were getting saved. But this one, yo. I guess it's up to Pirates again to try to give us an entertaining game. Radile says, I have 8 minutes. 8 minutes off? I'm waiting to watch the better game, the almighty Bucks. We might as well. To think, at least Pirates, there's some hope. I can't imagine the Chiefs game tomorrow. Yo. I can't imagine the Chiefs game tomorrow. That's going to be tough to watch. Guys, these are professional players. Like, I understand Sundowns not having stakes. I get it. They've won the league. Now, Martinez, they've done what they needed to do. But about Royal AM, you're telling me that Nabo, they're thinking about off-season right now, that they're done, like everybody's done. It feels like the league is done. Stellenbosch was switched off yesterday. Guys, can we at least get to 15,000 then? Na baba cross again. Whew. Let me open. Let me see who's here. I see Oratile doesn't have time. Let me see. And then I'll let it Mukharamed. Oratile. Orenka last minute starts a Wi-Fi. Ooh. Why am I frozen? What is happening? I seem to be frozen on TikTok. Can you guys still hear me? Ziawa today. Ziawa today. Who guy chairman? I'm looking for chairman there. Guys, you'd swear that our cameramen are paid to find women in the stands. Omongojari peanuts. That's what we're commentating on right now. Let me see if we haven't gotten a starting lineup from Pirates.
Wrong day.
Long life.
Hey, eradicated you. Here comes Mamelodi Sundowns on the attack. Oh, those final passes have been very bad from them. Let's see. It seems like they're running now. At least they're running. Maraya, what are we watching here?
Bafana, man. Oh, what?
Shazzy with a throw in for Royal AM. Do you think that Stellenbosch would be as good as they are now if Mendieta was still there? Because, I mean, they lost Mendieta, they lost Umtetwa. Would they be calling knockout champions and all of that stuff? I know I joke when I see them play, and I'm like, no, they lost out on a trophy, they could have won a trophy, but would Stellenbosch still be playing that well? And I wonder if either of them regrets their move. Like, can you imagine being Mendieta, fine, you've won the league, there's a league to your name, you've played some games, I'm not sure if you got AFL game time. You know, you might have played in the Champions League, maybe a young substitution appearance or whatever. Do they ever think to themselves that they made the right decision? And if you're in the situation of guys like Mendieta, do you think that it was the right decision for them to change? Like, would you rather have them stayed at their teams and bench in Morocco? I always make the thing where the example that you bench in Morocco, because little did they know that the following season the team would be playing some sort of CAF competition. So whether it be Confed or Champions League, they're going to be playing there, right? Naliko. Almost got some excitement there. Ball played in for by Royal AM. How? Guys, Nani Nasala Pants, what's happening? Mulonta says he got an assist in the AFL. Yo, Kolani. What are we watching here? What are we watching? What is the total likes now? We're sitting on 11.2. 11,200. I will still be on for the Pirates game. So I will still be on for the Pirates game. We're going to watch the Pirates game. Hopefully they give us something there. Oh, posting it all morning. Well, the thing is, I think what we always say about these games is that the other team, the smaller team, got what they wanted. So Royal AM came in here for a draw, and they got a draw. And they're going to go home with smiles on their faces because they got a draw. But for the rest of us watching this, I don't understand. And this is indicative of our whole league. I think the league is like this in general when you watch the other games, if we're being 100% honest, right? Both teams have just decided that it's done. Nangomunye ngazi bamkapile and he's like, hi, it's fine to just sit down for a little bit. I think what's killing Sundowns right now, if we're being honest, they've got 4 players who stand outside of the attack. So you've got your 2 wingers, and then finally Mendieta's dropping back, but he was finding himself standing with Shalulile on the defensive line, and they're waiting for crosses. Now, I believe that Mamelodi Sundowns looks best when they're combining. So commit 1 player up there, have 1 player on the wing. If you see how Sundowns plays normally, like when at the peak of their seasons, even this season, at the beginning of the season, you see what they do is, it would be a 4-3-3, but we know that up there, Uzwani is not a 3 as a winger. He comes back inside, and there's a 2 up front where Ribeiro might make himself available on the wing. But now, if you have 4 players who are all waiting for the ball, they're all waiting for a ball. They're all waiting for this phantom cross. They're waiting for this phantom ball over the top that's going to split the defenders. It's going to fall perfectly in between the goalkeeper and the defenders. It's not going to happen. And what's irritating is that we watched some of this right before the Champions League semis, when Sundowns was playing before that. They'd been playing a similar type of game. I think, guys, you're playing versus Royal AM. We know Royal AM, tactically, they don't have anything. We know that that defense is very rigid when they get moved around. Just ask the Orlando Pirates. Why not? Why not? Here's a thought. Bring some play. Make the players come back and play more in the 10 type of role and combine with each other, guys. Because, man, what are we watching here? What are we watching here? We just saw Lodge run up the wing a couple of minutes ago, run up a wing and hit a ball over at Ahly. We saw Matthews look so uncomfortable most of this game before coming off, playing left wing. Why is Sundowns playing with traditional wingers? Why is Sundowns playing with not even target men? They're playing with 2 guys who are not getting behind up front. What is the point? Of course, you're not going to have options going forward if you play that way. At least there's about 17 minutes left. But this is torture. Oh, this is torture. Mulantwa says this game is super boring. Sundowns won't push hard. They have nothing to play for. The only game Sundowns will play with effort is the final. They're waiting for the final. They're waiting for the final. Rulani says, can Rulani sub in Orlando? Because clearly we can't play combination football without him. Mukuli says, too deep. Like, we're hoping for a tum goal from someone. Hopefully Royal AM scores so that Sundowns can wake up. Hey, guys. Why is Sereno not playing? There's beef, man, somewhere. There's beef. Dr. Temp, there's beef. Rulani doesn't seem to like him very much. He's not even available in this game. Where would a Sereno go if he were to leave Sundowns? Well, I know a lot of teams will sign up. I'm not going to lie. A lot of teams will sign up for him. But like genuine spots where Sereno could go and have an impact, where could he go? Lisibanku played a lot very early in the season and then just disappeared from the mind of Rulani. But I'd love to see more. Why? Colin, I don't know if you can answer me. Look, even the possession has gone down for Sundowns. Why has Rulani opted to try change the combination style? I understand, like, when he was doing the chameleon stuff and he was surprising teams, but right now you're seeing Guti Lento Aisevenzi. Or is it maybe to give him benefit of the doubt that he doesn't have the same time that he had? He doesn't have time basically with this team in order to instill new things and change new things like that. Is that maybe the thing? Maybe he spent so much time doing this crossing thing that now he can't undo the crossing thing because he doesn't have enough time. But this is torture, man. And to be fair to Sundowns, I think when games get boring for Sundowns, they get boring because the other team just doesn't show up. Short. Here's a tough question. Masandawan. Next season, obviously, you're going to be playing Club World Cup. But it's in June, July, so it might still be fine. But anyway, you're going to play Club World Cup. Your players are going to be playing at AFCON. More than likely going to be playing at AFCON. You're still going to want long runs in the league. You're still going to play the 3 tournaments at PSL. You're still going to have AFL and rumored to be expanded. Do you trust the strength of this team to play and go deep in all tournaments? Are you still going to do the same thing of playing early, for example, in the league and getting that out of the way? Or do you need to go and find other players to be as strong? And when I say other players, I mean particularly somebody who can play, goal. Lisiba. Someone who can play the Mokwena role, someone who can play the Islander role, someone who can do somewhat what Williams can do. I don't know if you keep Dennis Onyango. Just to make sure that when you're playing other games, you have these type of players. Islanders, another name that comes to it. Do you trust, as your squad currently sits, do you trust these players, the rest of the players, the fringe players, the bench players, do you trust them to play the games that you need to rest other guys? Because next season, you guys won't be able to rest a lot of the players. And we see what happens when certain players go missing. We saw what happened when Mokwena got the injury and couldn't play in the Champions League, the tough games in the Champions League. We saw what happened, right? We saw what happens when Islander is off form. We saw what happens when Tshwane is off form, for example. Can you ride with the team that you have for the number of games that you guys are going to play next season? Or do you need to spend some of that billion up front? Yeah, spend some of that billion on players. Just want to check something. I've got an Esperance fan watching me there on YouTube. welcome, Fawed. Medeb. Is Andy Lempisane playing today, or at least on the bench? Nah, he's on the stands, guys. He's not going to be back. He's not going to be back. Lebza, I saw you on TikTok as well. 82 minutes in, it's still 0-0. These teams are still both sleeping. We're not going to get anything out of this. I'm even looking at the comments. I see you guys in the comments. Nani, you guys are done with this game as much as I am. Ow. I hope it's a real injury and he's not wasting time. Why waste time in this type of game, bro? Hey, Mayema needs to look at himself, eh? I wonder if Mayema would stay. I mean, I'm sure they'd want him to stay because of numbers, obviously, but I wonder if he'd want to stay past that point. As it stands, Mamelodi Sundowns 64 points, Stellenbosch 50 points. Pirates can go up to 52 if they win their game versus Richards Bay. I actually wanted to check the starting lineups. Let me check the starting lineups for that game. I think we should have around 8 minutes left of this torture. Oh yes, torture. There we go, goal. There we go. Oh, we have a goal. We have a goal. Kind of who said that Sundowns is going to get one?
I just got a notification. It's a goal.
It's a goal. Oh, Sundowns Saltoli goal, Mara. Oh, yo. Then Raleigh M will ask itself, what did we do for 90 minutes? What did we do for 90 minutes? This is why I'm like, does it help to have this false pride when you go play Sundowns and try to be pragmatic and not do much? Okay, let's see. Pirates' starting lineup has Chain in goal. Maela, captain. Might as well do this because I don't know what we're watching here. Okay. Oh, Nda makes it back into the starting lineup. The thing about Pirates is that you have to watch that video, man. You have to watch that video. Munyane. So it seems like they're going back to a back four. Tim. Oh, Ndlondo. Ndlondo's back in. Tito. I'm a Sundowns fan, but that goal is offside. Must keep the same energy, guys. Finally, Sundowns is playing. Oh, welcome to the game, Sundowns. Welcome to the game. Heaven.
I benefited and I have no shame.
Samza, that's all I'm gonna say. Okay. There we go. Oh, Martinez. What are your bees? I was on your bees there. Now Sundowns is playing. Ball across. Martinez just decides to hit it all the way to the side. There's no stakes. Who cares? Offside is offside. Who cares? Hey, agent, I'm keeping the same energy. Who cares? If Raleigh M don't care, no, it's not offside. It's not offside. It's not offside. It's not offside. Actually, they should just show the replay. It's not offside. There was a player in an offside position. You could maybe argue that he was part of it, but no, you could argue that he was involved, but the touch came from a player who was not offside. So it's fine. It's fine. But honestly, who cares? I feel like I've also gotten to that point with this game. Who cares? Hey, Banna. Yeah, I was about to say agent. You know, I saw it, then I was like, Let me not say anything. Let me not say anything. Malum says we're waiting for the offside call from Kaizer Chiefs. There were 5 goals scored by Sundowns in that game. I can't trust the one. Okay, let me just finish writing down the starting lineup, your Pirates, and then find the Richards Bay one. But anyway, chain in goal, Mayela Tokinda, Munyane, Tim Dondlo, Maswanganyi, Dlamini Mfukeng Mabasa. That is the Pirates team that is going to be playing at 8 p.m. Oh, shame. Mamelodi Sundowns fans got light. Shame. I bazam. They're keeping themselves busy because this game has not kept anyone busy. That's why, you see, again, Coach Arole M came out and said, John Maduka came out and said he's here for a draw. He's here to play a draw. Yeah, they want to not concede. Yeah, what? Now look, you've lost. All that pragmatism, you still lost. What's the point? I think EPSL, man, John Maduka's job is not going to be on the line. You know, whether they finish number 13. Zanele says, this game is boring. It's boring. I was even hoping for a Raleigh M goal out of the blue, just so that he could shugumisa Sundowns. But now the Sundowns have scored. 5 minutes for what, Rev? 5 minutes for what? Why do you carry on punishing us? '91st minute, we are 4 minutes away. We are 4 minutes away from finishing this. 5 minutes ago to Mamkiza equal angeke. There's no equalizer coming here. I saw Mama Joy. I wonder if she regrets her decision to leave Pirates. I wonder. Sarah got a young header, I won, and he hit it one. That just tells you what this game was. That's just all this game was. 2 teams were counting down up until the end of the game. That's basically what was happening here. There were 2 teams that weren't here to play this game. One team you can understand. They've played a lot of games over the past few weeks. They've also won the league. Shasha? Wait. 1-on-1. Shasha hits it over.
Bafana, man. What?
What's going on with Tushalile, guys? What's going on? Freeman, goalkeeper has already come out too far. He's committed himself. He's beaten his defender. Then he hits it over. Hi, guys. Look at Rulani. Look at Rulani. He knows what we know. There's that tablet. How come we don't get this many tablets in the PSL? And I remember they showed us the reverse image of what they see on the tablet. And they're really watching DSTV now. They've got DSTV now installed on that tablet and they're watching the replays like we are. Why don't more PSL teams do that type of stuff? I mean, it can't be money if the tablet is just what, Boma 1005. Agent says this matchbox is wet. Keeps going on and off. This one is from my friend. I see lion matches, it's lying matches. Sundowns Ganganganam is dropping next season. Goes on you. But can I be honest? I think Mamelodi Sundowns starts leagues very well. And then as the league goes on, it's either fatigue, it's a combination of fatigue and teams maybe starting to figure you guys out. And when I mean figure you guys out, not necessarily to win, it's more to just, can we hold them for a game, right? I think if there was a PSL team that could start well, similar to Sundowns, we could see some pressure. But up until that happens, Sundowns knows that they just need to get the job done when everybody's having their preseason. It feels like the league is in preseason, the first 10 games of the season. That's where Sundowns just does its work. By the time you guys think to catch up, it's done. Done. It's been finished, this thing. By the time Paris starts waking up and putting together all my 5-win runs, it's done. Whoa, thank you, ref. Oh, thank you, ref. Hey, a peli match. Hi, a peli match. Guys, I'm only going to take 1 or 2 people because I need to give myself 30 minutes just to get over this match. No, but seriously, just to prepare for the Paris game. I'm going to stay live, but I will not be on. Kolane. Hi,
Hey, OT.
Nisenzani.
Hi, Ibito. Uyazithotsha.
Yo. Ngibona nani lapha ema-commentsini.
Yeah, you know what's crazy?
Angisakhomenti.
Yeah. Crazy thing is, I was more excited about it draw than he win. Arrows we played the draw, and I was so excited. Namhlanje, I think but at least the last 5 minutes, you could see which what we tried to do. We were overloading.
Guys, please mute. Sorry about that, Kolan. You can just carry on. I don't know what's happening.
Okay, I'm saying at least at the last 5 minutes, you could see we were trying to get something from we left side there. Because we were overloading, but so you could see what's okay. Now we wanna play inside the lab. But all in all, Mr. Oti, I mean, we torture them. And if there was a game, for free, you own a game. This is the game.
Hey, okay.
But all in all, Mr. Oti, so we'll see. We'll have a coach because I don't want to sound like I'm a hater. Yeah, we love you, coach.
Okay.
That's all I can say.
You're saving your card there. You're saving the membership card.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Let me go to Agent. Guys, it seems like I'm a bit frozen here, but I can still hear myself. So hopefully it will resolve itself as we go along. Agent, I know you guys have been winning sometimes by 1-0, but at least your 1-0s were exciting, or at least you could see something at least on your end. Hi, this game was torture, Agent.
Let me say I'm happy with the results. The mind is such a funny thing at times. You know, it can play tricks on you, but you can't play tricks on it.
Yeah.
You know, if you went to school, even in high school at least, try reading after exams are done while you're waiting for your results to come back. Tell me how that is. Tell me if you can do it. You know? So, it's one of those things where you're like, you can say, let me give my best, but the mind is saying, why exert yourself? Why go an extra pressure, an extra pass? Like to show yourself that I deserve to do this. It's a tall task, hence the impact players, Omendieta, Esquivel, Unku, those are the players that want to get on the starting lineup, who are maybe looking at the cup final and say, I want to be at least in the bench. Those are the ones that have motivation. The starters, so I can forgive them. Like I said, it's like winning the league with few games to spare cash. Even last season, I think we lost a couple of games, we drew a couple of games, after we won the league, so I wouldn't say it's poor mentality from them, but I just think it's just the mind. Even if coach is telling them, guys, we need to win this game, they'll believe you, but as if the mind will believe you, that's another story altogether, so I guess from now on until the 29th games, it's all about winning. How you win, shouldn't care. I think the motivation is going to be on the 25th of May. 25th of May. I think that's where there'll be motivation, because that's when we'll be lifting the cup. They'll want to lift it while winning and playing well. And then you still have 2 extra games after you've lifted the cup. Those are going to be the worst.
Yeah.
So I think we should expect similar performances from now on until the end. The problem becomes winning is a habit, and so is losing. Playing well is a habit, and so is losing. Now, if you're going to play like this, the body's going to get used to it. And by the time you reach the cup final, the body is used to playing this kind of games where you're not switched on, you're not giving you 100%.
Yes.
And you are facing a team which is adrenaline rush because it's on its own title race there. So it's a dangerous game. I don't know how we fix it. Because even if the coach was to say to boys, wake up, it's a mental thing. I don't know. I think it's one of those things that need a psychologist. So yeah.
Okay. Let me bring in, hey guys, let me bring in my looms.
Sorry. One last point. I wanted to say, those who are saying, no, guys. Next season is the same story, There's always hope. They should ask Kaizer Chiefs fans. They'll always tell you that next season is our season.
Hey, leave us alone. Let me go to Balloons. Balloons, welcome. Tell me about this game.
OT.
Hey,
I
Balloons.
said it before, OT. We Sundowns, and this invincible record. We're gonna take it. When you eat an elephant, you don't guzzle it in one go. Take it bit by bit. I'm happy about today's game, OT. I'm happy about. You have to also to understand, OT. Our boys are tired. The guys have been doing this while Kaizer Chiefs and Pirates have been resting their whole season. The Sundowns players have been at this since last year. So we expect this kind of tiredness. We're going to have these games where we are off a bit. But all I'm saying is, as a Sundowns fan, I'm very happy about today. It's 3 points in the bag. We move on. We are closer. We are so close. But OT, before I leave you.
Yes.
Tomorrow, it's you, Chief. And I think if I know you don't like a banter, but if you lose that game tomorrow, but anyway, good game. Thanks, Chief.
Hi, we've lost a lot, Malooms. We've lost so much. I think this is the point where Chiefs will give us a very good performance out of the blue when we've written them off. But that's even hoping. It might even get worse, but it's fine. Ukalaxis. No, thank you, Malooms. Okay, guys. So I'm going to go off now, but I'll be back at 8 p.m. I'm not going to go off. It's still going to be on live, but I'm going to be back at 8 p.m. This was a tough game. This was a very tough game. We're going to be looking at Orlando Pirates next. Orlando Pirates versus Richards Bay. So let's have a break. I'm going to go pee. I'm going to go drink some water, and then I'll come back. So I'll see you guys in 30 minutes. Okay. We're back in. Orlando Pirates versus Richards Bay. Hey, I had to go get some energy because that Sundowns game, yo, aye, that Sundowns game was a little bit too much. It was so boring. Hey, guys. But anyway, Mamelodi Sundowns keeps their unbeaten tag. Mamelodi Sundowns moves further up because you know what they say, a win is a win is a win. So now we focus on Orlando Pirates versus Richards Bay. Orlando Pirates, of course, coached by Jose Rivero. And then we've got Richards Bay, coached by a friend of the show, Ubusmuzi Vilakazi. I have an interview with Coach Vilakazi on my YouTube channel. So after this game, head on over to YouTube and go look for it, go find it. He's incredible. My next interview, I'm going to be sitting with Roger Desai next week. So if you got some questions, send them to me. Things that you'd like to ask, send them to me. I will be sitting down with Roger Desai. But I'm back. Okay, so again, this is the top v bottom type game. Number 3 in the league, Orlando Pirates, 27 games played, 14 wins, 7 draws, and 6 losses. They've scored 43 goals, and they've only conceded 23, which makes it a goal difference of plus 20, which if you know our league, you know that is incredible to do because other teams, they struggle finding ipali, abalazi ipali kahle. So Pirates showing that they're exciting, showing that they've been the team that, man, if you want to watch some really exciting football, let's be honest, Pirates is the one. I've said for a very long time that for me, Orlando Pirates is the scariest team in the league. Only thing about Shotangayo is just a little bit of consistency. If they were to find that consistency, I think the league would be a different place, you know? And guys, it's not to say that Mamelodi Sundowns is bad. It's not to say that Mamelodi Sundowns, I know you guys are going to say all those things. Mamelodi Sundowns is the most consistent team in the league. But Pirates, in terms of teams that I'm afraid of, that I'm afraid to catch on a bad day, is Orlando Pirates. Those guys can score 4-5 at will. Richards Bay, on the other hand, number 15 in the league, 27 games played, 6 wins, 6 draws, and 15 losses. 1-5. They have more losses than their draws and wins combined. 20 goals scored, 33 goals conceded for a grand total of 24 points. Pirates on 49 points. Pirates, of course, Richards Bay looking to get a little bit further away from Cape Town Spurs. Cape Town Spurs has been messing up on their own right. So Richards Bay will not only be looking to get away from Spurs, they'll also be looking to catch Swallows, another team that has been struggling, and maybe get out of that relegation playoff spot. Currently, number 15 in the league. Number 16 gets directly relegated. Number 15 goes into a playoff tournament with number 2 and 3 from the NFD. So that is where Richards Bay is right now. Orlando Pirates, of course. Stellenbosch's result, where Swallows beat them earlier today, means that they've got a game in hand and they're only 1 point behind Stellenbosch. So if Pirates wins this game, they go up to second place. And you know what second place means in the South African context. It means that you get to play CAF Champions League football. And that is what Pirates wants to do, especially because this year they messed up. This year they got all the way through to the play-in, the tournament qualifiers basically, and they needed to beat Ijwaneng Galaxy. That didn't happen, so that meant that Orlando Pirates could not play CAF Champions League in the group stages last year. So this season, apologies. So they'll be looking for that number 2 spot so they can go play that game. I mean, nobody wants to see Pirates in CAF, right? Last time Pirates played in CAF, they got to the finals. Last time they got to the finals of the CAF Champions League, they were coached by Roger Desai, a man that I'm going to be speaking to next week. So send me the questions that you want me to ask him via DM, it's fine. and I'll pick some of them when I have my interview with him. So yeah, next week I'm going to be sitting down with Roger Desai. I just had to plug that. I just had to plug it. What's interesting is that these teams have only met 4 times. And what's also very interesting is that there's 2 draws from this game, and also 1 win apiece. So Pirates has a win, Richards Bay has a win. So it's a lot closer than it seems. Last time they played each other was the 25th of November, 2023, where they drew 0-0. The starting lineups are as follows. For Richards Bay, Magula in goal. Mabuya Ndaba Mtetwa. Ineka Dlamini Mtembu, Barnes, Miaba, Mhlongo, and Nsundwana are the starting lineup for Richards Bay. Oh, wow. Hey, we're shooting from the halfway line. And then for Orlando Pirates, it's chain and goal. You have Mayela Toki, Nda Munyane, Tim Zonzo, Maswanganyi, Dlamini, Mfukeng, and Mabasa. A pretty strong team. I want to see how Zonzo is going to fit in this team. Zonzo hasn't played a lot of the games. But when Zonzo, in the beginning of the season, Zonzo for me was one of the most important Pirates players. He was the guy who would get the ball from chain and, play that first ball up. The only problem was that because they didn't play him with a recognized CDM, they'd always get caught out. Munare always pushed past him. Zonzo would be left alone. And then should they go and get a counter-attack, Zonzo, of course, if you can play high and win the ball up, you can get the ball in a very dangerous area because Zonzo would then lose the ball in those areas. He hasn't looked like he's enjoying his time for a while now. If you look at his body language, if you look at how he is on the pitch, Zonzo man hasn't been all the way up. So let's see how he plays this game. It's going to be interesting because also they're playing him with Unda. So that means that back 3 and the midfield 2 has 3 players that are ball dominant. Okay, Tim, maybe not so much, but there are 3 players that are ball dominant. 2, I'll count the 2. You have Nda, who's very ball dominant, one of the playmakers from the back. And then you have Undonjo, right? So the one thing that happened when Pirates started doing that early on, so like I said, Pirates used to play with Toke and CBC at the back. So obviously nobody's going to hold the ball there. The guys are not going to hold the ball there. They're going to pretty much defer. You had Ndondo dropping in to get the ball and then playing the ball forward. Then they started introducing guys like Abonda. Nda comes in, he wants to hold the ball. Then he was doing long balls, cross balls to Lodge. But then that took Ndondo out of the game. So let's see what happens in this game when there's so many people thirsty for the ball in that team. And let's see if that stops Pirates' attack. I've told you guys plenty of times that Pirates' strength is the pace of their attack. The moment they turn the volume up, I don't think there's many teams that can stand up to Orlando Pirates when the volume is up, when Escotine is rocking, when all of that is happening, when it's a good day, right? But again, the issue with Pirates is consistency, but also besides the consistency, they're an emotional team. If everything is going right, Pirates will kill you. But if it's a quiet day, you could frustrate them to the point where Orlando Stadium turns on them. So let's hope to see a Pirates team that is let's hope to see the Pirates team that is transitioning very quickly, that is playing very pacey football and playing a football that they're comfortable with. That's what I want to see today. Just Pirates playing a football that they're comfortable with. I don't think Pirates can be boring. I don't think Pirates can slow down the pace of the game. And that's why when Nda's on the pitch and Dondo's on the pitch, you ask some questions. When it comes to Richards Bay, Richards Bay is a tough ask because they play well in patches. Like if I was to show you some highlights, let's say, for example, when they played Supersport, some of the passages when they played Chiefs, for example, you would think to yourself, this is a very good team. But they just switch on and off, and they're not quite up to it all the time, which really just shows you the level of our league and how seriously players take these things. I think Richards Bay, since Coach Vilakazi has gotten there, there was an early bounce that they had. They got some, they got some much needed points. They were confident, but that confidence has since gone away, man. That confidence has since, man, I don't know. I don't know if it's because of fighting for relegation. When you're in the relegation spots, you often expect those teams to play harder than they normally would because, it's a fight for survival. But they haven't really showed us that, them and Cape Town Spurs, But let's see. Let's see how it plays out. Friction says team won't finish the game. Hey, I'm looking at Lonlo. Well, besides being subbed, I'm looking at Lonlo. I trust him more. I trust him more in this situation. Oh. I wonder when Tsundwana is going to play. We were analyzing Richards Bay, and we were saying that one of the mistakes that Kaitano Tembo had made was that he's got this big, strapping, lanky striker, Tsundwana, and he's playing him on the wing. And it seems that Tsundwana is finding his way to the wing on his own. He started centrally, but he keeps going to the wing. And I don't think he has the pace or the skill to play that position the way he wants to play it with that big frame. I think it'd be much better up front. He actually scored some goals playing as a center forward when Coach Vilakazi arrived. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a positional discipline thing. I don't know if the coaching staff knows something that we coach did express in our interview that, as fans, there's a lot of things we don't know about what happens during the week and what happens, why coaches take certain decisions. We don't know those things, and we take for granted that coaches know that. But that's all I'm going to give you. Go out and watch that interview, guys. Go out and watch that interview. It was a very good interview. Coach is from my hometown, so I actually played for the team that he played for when he was coming up. So it's a very, very good interview. So guys, go watch the interview, man. Support me. Support your boy. Support your boy. I'm just trying to fix something. But yeah, Pirates has been giving us some exciting games. I think Fukeng, it has been a revelation this season. Even though at some points he switched off a little bit, I think Tito has been a revelation this season. Even though there were points in the middle of the season where, particularly when Lodge came back. When Lodge came back into the starting lineup, I think it messed so much with the form of the players that were there. Like, it felt as though Lodge's shadow was so big, everybody was just hiding under it instead of playing like they had been playing the season up to that point. So I wasn't surprised, honestly, to see Lodge go. I wasn't surprised, right? But immediately when Lodge left, you started seeing Maswanganyi putting up his hands. You started seeing him dictating play a lot more. You started seeing him be a lot more confident. And it's actually, I alluded to something like this early on in the season when I said, Pirates has two teams. Pirates has a team of old heads, Botim, Bolodge, Popule, Bonda, and those guys. They have an old head team. But also, they have this young team that, if given some time, they'd be able to grow into themselves and become Abo Lodge of the future. And what happened was, the moment Lodge stepped onto the pitch, the moment Tim came back, the moment Da came back, there was a bit of an adjustment period because these guys didn't know what to do anymore. Tito was playing 6 at some point. Goal. Oh, keeper did well there. Tito, the man of the moment I was speaking about. Tito started playing 8, 6-ish. Tito was dropping all the way back. And yeah, it became an issue. Marata Tumza, we were watching his Sundowns. We were watching his Sundowns previously before this. My live has been on for 2 hours 45. We were watching them. A win is a win. Hey, but that game was boring. Tatumza. Yo. You guys punished us. You guys punished us. Punish. Austin Tabi, welcome, Austin Tabi. 4231. We are very much proactive in midfield, says Wahib. We trust Rivero with the youth players in this game. Rise Sundown says, let's see if Pirates can join us on CAF. I'd love to see them. But I'm in two minds. Let me tell you why I'm in two minds. I'd love to see Pirates because Pirates belongs there. Again, like I said, for me, they're the most dangerous team. So I would love to see them go out and play CAF and see if they can't learn some consistency from CAF. Maybe even Great Rivero, who has already won 3 trophies already. He's playing in a final just now. Could be 4 trophies in 2 years. So on that end, I really want to see Pirates there. Obviously, also to avenge what happened with Jordaan, right? But then my second selfish want, as a football fan, is to see Stellenbosch there. And the reason why I want to see Stellenbosch there is I think qualifying for the Champions League might be something that forces Stellenbosch to come out of their shell. And when I mean shell, I mean their financial shell. You cannot play Champions League and Carling Knockout and MTN 8 and Nedbank Cup and 30 league games without bulking your squad up by a lot. And I think that they're sitting on a loaded gun. Stellenbosch is sitting on a loaded gun. Richest owner in the league by far. It's not even, guys, it's not even close how rich that man is. Uyan Rupert and Remgro, his company. It's disgusting, right? He could do everything Sundowns did without sneezing. It wouldn't take him, how long did it take? It wouldn't take him, since 2000, wouldn't take him 20 years, right? To spend 150. He could do that in his sleep, right? So the Champions League might be something that makes them wake up, right? Makes them have to come to the realization that hey, it's all nice and well and good to get these development players, but if we want to compete on an African level, we need to bulk up the squad. It might wake them up, right? And then we'd get another superpower-ish team in the league. So we'd be able to look at Sundowns and say, Sundowns is what Sundowns is. We'd be able to look at Stellenbosch and say, okay, Stellenbosch is starting to spend that money. Maybe they could do something. We could look at Pirates, I think that would foster a little bit of competition. So that's my selfish hope as a football fan in South Africa. That's why I'm caught in two as to who I want to compete in the Champions League. But anyway, 17 minutes in, it is still 0-0. But we'll see how it pans out. Either way, I think both teams would be very good. Stellenbosch might suffer because of the Champions League. Pirates at least has a squad. Pirates has a big squad. My theory is that Pirates was getting ready for the Champions League, to play in the Champions League. So they brought in a lot of guys. They've got a ton of number 10s. I mean, there's people we haven't seen much of. Abo Tladisa, Abo Kapinga, you still have Mavuvuvu, who's fallen out of contention. At some point, you had Chain Buthelezi. Who's the last one? Ponchane. Pirates built a stacked team that was getting ready to play in the Champions League, and then they had to play in the league. They didn't have any more games anymore. So I want to see if Jose can handle a full squad. But the champions are gone. There's no one who's catching Sundowns right now. There's no one who's catching Sundowns. I think Sundowns just does so well at the beginning of the season. They're just too good at the beginning of the season. They focus on that. While everybody else, I call the first 10 games of the PSL preseason. The teams don't know each other, it seems. They're still trying to figure each other out. We're in game, over Pole. We're in Tsundwana. We're in game, this is 28 for these teams. And they still go, we're still trying to find ourselves. That's why they can't face Sundowns. While you guys are finding yourselves, Sundowns is racking up points. By the time you guys realize that, we can frustrate Sundowns by doing 1, 2, and 3, it's over. It's over. Funny story. Not funny story, but interesting story. Coach Vilakazi is one of the people who are doing the CAF. I believe he's doing his CAF B license. There were some pictures released by SAFA. Him and a couple of other coaches are doing their CAF B because in the PSL you now need to have, I believe it was CAF A licenses, a CAF A license to be a PSL coach. So to be a PSL head coach, you have to have a CAF A license. And then to be an assistant, I believe is CAF B. So a lot of them have been rushing to do their CAF A's right now. So like I said, Coach Vilakazi is doing his B. Abo, Gavin Hunt, Steve Barker, they're doing their A's. I believe Eric Tinkler was in the A group. Abo Chabulani Mend were in the A group. So they're all rushing to try to get those licenses down. So it's very interesting to watch that our coaches have to scramble to try to get those things down and get that. And you wonder why they hadn't done that before and how you become a coach if you don't have that. I don't know about the level. You see what I mean about Richards Bay? They're not a scared team. Since Coach Vilakazi arrived, they're not a scared team. They play, they pass it around, they combine with each other. They do well, you know, and when their tails are up, they do very well. But their consistency is also so bad. Luckily, in the last 5 games, they've won 3, drawn 1, and lost 1. So you look at them and you say, okay, I mean, you are number 15, but Gaetano Tembo spends so much time with you guys that recovery is tough. In fact, both of the teams at the bottom, Cape Town Spurs and Richards Bay, they're in the same boat. I think Cape Town Spurs was hurt by 2 things. It was hurt by holding on to the older players. And you get it. They got you back in the league. So you want to reward them and say, hey, guys, you did well. I'm going to give you game time. I'm going to be loyal to you guys. But that loyalty didn't work out, especially also to the coach. And by the time they woke up to change things, it was too late. Richards Bay, similar case. Gaetano Tembo was there for a while, playing some really boring football. And the writing was on the wall when Coach Vilakazi was brought in as an assistant. You know the move, man. These PSL teams can't hide from us anymore. The moment you hire a technical director or an assistant coach, then you know it's over for whoever was there. Franco says, but combination of Tim and Don does not make sure. I told you guys. Who's meant to do what in the midfield? Who's meant to do what? Who's meant to play where and open for what? Dow's going to want to hold the ball. Tim's going to want to hold the ball. To be fair to him, Tim, in the past few games that he's been playing, he does have a forward pass. He always looks like the more aggressive midfielder going forward, right? So what job does Ndondlo do in this game? He's not going to dictate. He's not going to be on the ball long enough to really make that type of effort and do all of that stuff. So what is the difference of what we expect outside of the fact that Tim plays defense? How is Ndondlo meant to play in this team? I told you guys earlier on, Ndondlo played with Mnare at the beginning of the season. Mnare runs away from the ball. Mnare was an 8. He was rushing to go give Saleng help on the right-hand side. That's what used to happen, right? And Ndondlo would be left in the middle to dictate. Tshwane would get the ball. Remember, Tshwane used to like playing it from the back. He would get the ball, give it to Ndondlo as the first port of call, bypass his 2 defenders. Ndondlo would then have the privilege of being the playmaker of the team. Oh, here it comes. Shoot! Why did you turn? Ooh, PSL players. Why didn't he just take a left-footed shot? Richards Bay, guys. I'm telling you, Richards Bay are no slouches in terms of gameplay. In terms of gameplay, they're no slouches. Okay, there goes Ndlondlo. And the build-up is so slow because they're holding the ball too much. They're holding the ball way too much. For too long. This is not Pirates. This is what happens when you see certain play. I love Ndlondlo, guys. I love him. I was so... But when Pirates signed him from... It was Amazulu, right? When Pirates signed him, I was so mad because I wanted him at Chiefs so badly. But he doesn't fit in. Oh, whoa. Eh? Did you see the part? Guys. At least Richards Bay's play. Ooh, let game is now. Riley M was dead. Hey, Miaba was on fire a couple of games ago. It was on fire. Galans, sorry, Galans, prank calls from Galans. I get them confused. These teams have changed so much. It actually brings the question, would he be Pirates with a shot? See that little burst of pace, man. That's what Pirates does so well. Richards Bay number 5 looks good, says Malume Kutz. Oh, Malume Kutz okay. I know my Pirates fans. My Pirates overthinkers. Hey, they disappear during the game. They're so focused on the game. Shot over pole from Ndlondlo. The last thing you want to have is Ndlondlo also pushing all the way up. Look at where Tito took up his positioning. In that slot. Okay. Aye, man. Don't make him drop so deep, Umfuke. Don't make him drop so deep, Umfuke, guys. That's not what he's good at. Yep, Stadium. Yeah, I knew it. I just came in to comment on this number 5. Very comfortable. But you gotta give Richards Bay credit. They're not lying down, right? They're not lying down. Friction says they're kibbeling the ball. Babal kibele, Friction, eh? Babal kibele.
It's like dancing. Yeah, it's basically dancing with the ball. It's exciting though.
It's like they're dancing with the ball. It's exciting. Oh, my. That was harsh. That was harsh. Let's be honest. That was a half-hearted call for thingy handball there. Hey, Mabasa. Current league goal scorer, current league top goal scorer with 15 goals to his name so far. I see Simfuke. 15 goals to his name, Umabasa. Took over from Reynard. Reynard has been shooting blanks. Yeah, pressure time of the season. Reynard has been shooting blanks. Stellenbosch losing 2-0 to Swallows. Losing over the weekend to Sundowns. It's a lot. Imagine losing 2-0 when you're chasing a game. Hey, Fukeng. Hey, Makum Fukeng. Hey, Makum Fukeng. Kid will embarrass you. Yo. I just want to check who scored on this side. Charlie scored 34th minute, then Hango scored 73rd minute in the Stellenbosch game. Stellenbosch is serious, man. Now it's come to Pirates. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'm still here. Shooting blanks, Mulanta. Blanks, carry last minute. When it matters most. When we're all waiting to see something. Eh? Babas has found all his bullets. Richard's base playing 1-2-1-2. 1-2-1-2, but they're not doing anything. I'm sure Dad knows that he's playing with senior players. If being relaxed was a person. Doesn't like sometimes he's too relaxed. He loves that ball. The cross ball. It's actually funny that Unda's playing on the left. I think the idea might be that Umayela won't be up as much as Hoto will be at times. I see he's up right now. So you need to have him there, I guess. Because as far as I understand it, Nda is usually on the right-hand side. Right center back, if I'm not mistaken. Pirates. Yeah, but you see what happens when you play a high ball out. The ball is cleared. Nsundwana, your big tall guy who can win those balls is on the wing. I honestly don't get it. I do not, for the life of me, I don't understand when Nsundwana is played on the wing. I don't get it. Here's a counter. Use it. Can't dribble. Doesn't have pace, but he's your winger. I don't understand. They even give him the ball very early on. I don't understand. I honestly don't understand it. Oh. Why wouldn't you just let... Okay, you know what, it's fine. It's fine. Number 5 doesn't just kick the ball forward, he passes. Number 5, Kim Teto. Malume Kuto. Why? How can that... You know what? They're going to tell us about the laws of the game. How can that be offside? In any count. He actually stopped Richards Bay from being able to transition out. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Tolani, I don't understand what... they could have let Richards Bay carry on playing there. That's the part that got me. Londo says there was no offside there. But they stopped Richards Bay from attacking. They could have just let them play. If you're going to call the offside, when Richards Bay is in possession. Just let them have the advantage. Let them play the ball out. Friction says VAR. Oh, funny enough, you know what they say about VAR? Apparently the PSL says that they've been ready for VAR for 2 years. They've wanted to implement VAR in some of their finals. They've wanted to do all of those things for 2 years now. And apparently SAFA's the one that's going, no. SAFA's going, no. We need more time. Oh, Richards Bay 1-0. Oh, Richards Bay 1-0.
Just got a notification. It's a goal.
Interesting. Richards Bay 1-0.
Ziyakhala and Zibu loudspeaker and I couldn't turn off. I couldn't turn off. Ziyakhala.
How do you go 1-0 down after watching Stellenbosch lose today? Do we look at them and go, Mara Pirates? The moment is right here. Banigazil on a silver platter. Barnes scoring. And let's be fair to them. They haven't played badly. That's the other part. Richards Bay hasn't played badly this game. I just feel like Pirates is too slow. Pirates is too slow right now. You know, if they can hang on to this until about 65 minutes, you see all those fans in the crowd. Oh, that's Kotini. It can be torture for the team that's visiting and for Pirates itself. Let's see if Mfuken can. Oh, no, he's covered, eh? He's covered. 2 backs of 4. He's covered. These guys are. They know how to get defensively set up, organized. Friction. It's a balanced game. It's a balanced game. Both teams are not necessarily sitting back. They're going for it. Not fully, but you're not watching one team defending and another team not playing. So that's the bright side. That's a pen. And was handball from Donjo. Hey, as long as they scored, a goal is a goal is a goal. We all know they shouldn't have scored first. Sanele Pass, this guy doesn't like Soweto teams. Red calls, please. Okay, we've got a game. Austin Tabi, I don't know if she's still in the comments. Austin Tabi always says that in games like this, you need the smaller team, the less fancy team to win this. But if we go to betting, you guys talk about betting. If you go to betting, the odds, according to SuperSport Bet, goal. According to SuperSport Bets, just over there by Mabasa, 1.65 or 1.53 for Pirates, 4.65 for a draw, 7 for a Richards Bay win. That is what the odds are saying right now. So I know that some of you who might be smiling right now, over 2.5 good batting. No one is looking forward to watch Chiefs. No one. KK says, nah, Victor Gomez was. No, KK, remember that you have to be. SAFA says that they were not ready because your whole team has to be trained on that. So part of the cost of bringing in VAR is making sure that all refs have gone for the adequate training. And I believe, was it last year or the year before? Up to last year, we only had 4 officials. There was 4 officials that are fully VAR trained, right? You could probably still run a match with that. I don't know, but We only had 4, and part of the cost is training people in VAR. Jerome Damon, funny enough, left reffing here to become, he's the head VAR trainer for CAF, if I'm not mistaken. That's what he's doing now. But in terms of our refs, we didn't have refs that could do it. 40 minutes in, 1-0 to Richards Bay. I played straight win Pirates. It could still happen. Oh, look, what we know now is that the game's going to be exciting. At some point, Pirates is going to have to turn up the volume. But if Pirates doesn't do anything, the golden opportunity for them to go into number 2 goes away. Huh? Can you imagine in this season having Stellenbosch mess up, literally mess up, versus Swallows of all teams? And Pirates just gifting them the chance. No, guys. Pirates must wake up. But I honestly think it all boils down to 2 players being on the pitch at the same time. It's Nda being on the pitch. It's Ndondlo being on the pitch. Cross back. Oh. Unlucky Tito. Oh, Mkhineka. What a run. Oh, what a run. Static defenders. Ball watching defenders. Don't, guys, do professional players don't speak when on the do professional players not speak when they're on the pitch? Like when they're on the pitch, is there nobody who says men behind? You know, Muntako men be men coming. Because sometimes you watch them and you're like, how did that ball get past you? How? Why would that ball get past you? Why would that man make such a simple run behind you and nobody's saying, hey, Sambugelu Tito akichiba from le azondulala pamwed. First goal doesn't count. First goal doesn't count. How's the first goal doesn't count? Let's just say Richard's Bay is slowly stealing your heart. Yeah? They're stealing your heart. Fella, they're going to relegation playoffs now, but they're stealing your heart. Go to relegation playoffs. Yeah, is your heart going to be in NFT, Letu? Are you ready for your heart to be in NFT? Ratomo's a star. No, proper star. Proper star. I think he just needs to learn how to play in the quiet games more. Awunsundwana. Winger. Look, he's going to cross. He's going to cross even though he should be the one finishing off the cross. I will die on that hill that Nsundwana is not a winger. What is this thing Yokshaw from far? Well, they told the Ray guys, Mantoli Pola shoot. It's the second time somebody has tried from the halfway line-ish. It's the second time. Baba Chelile Utinom, hang, and that's all you need to do. Then they ask why Jose is benching Ndondlo. Today they got their answer. Look, if you want to play Ndondlo, I'm going to be honest with you. If you want to play Ndondlo, you can't play Tim and Da. Ball has to come directly from China to him. He has to be the one who decides the ball and gives the ball to Abutito. If there's too many people holding the ball, he goes missing. He even gets angry at some point. Uzabona kapu muntu nje out of the blue and you'll be surprised. Actually gave away a penalty. Gave away a free kick in front of the box there earlier on in the game. So if you want to play in Ndondlo, that's where you have to play. If you don't do that, he's not going to play. He's not going to play. So while he's not playing well, I know why he's playing well, but it might just be my bias because I really do like Ndondlo as a player. I feel like Rulani is holding back my banner, looking at how Mfukeng has grown this season. Mfukeng, how old is Mfukeng? Is he 19? 18, 19? Mabena 17. I understand why they're holding him back. Yeah, and I get it. It might be a case of shot there by Pirates. He's 19. Yeah, so Mabena still has another year or two to get to where Mfukeng. Remember, Mfukeng really only started playing fully this year. I'm correct, right? He really started only playing fully this year. So now you could argue that Pirates took some time with him, you know. But I tend to trust the Sundowns. Smanga says, come on, Richards Bay, you can do this. Hey, man. Are we friends of Richards Bay? Mfukeng is 19 and Mabena 17. People who want Mabena playing now don't care about his career. They only care about bragging. Look, the only way I would say Mabena would get game time is if he was at a different team. Like, Wabana, if you could loan Mabena to Supersport for a little bit, I think he'd come back a better player. But right now, I think what they're trying to do is manage the player. You don't want him to get too much of a big head. You don't want him to do all of those things. You don't want to disrupt him. He's still a kid. I think we sometimes forget that a lot of these players are still kids. 16, 17. Yeah? Shower exam. This time, shower exam, then you have to go play Weedad. Yo. You know, so I'm not too worried about that, to be honest with you. Don is on the ball. Let's as an enemy of an enemy is my friend. Richard Bay is our friend. Let's are not even in the vicinity to be enemies. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt. You're saying that hurt. We're not even in the ballpark to say that we are rivals with these people. We are rivals by name and history only. We're not rivals by anything else. Ay. That's the problem. Let's see. Guys, there's no such thing as young. Mbappe made a World Cup at 18. That's true. But the issue is, what does your team look like? What does your team look like? For example, you can be a youngster at Supersport. You can be a youngster at Supersport. Gavin is good with youngsters. You're not going to get too much pressure. There's adequate people around you to help you grow. But playing for Sundowns is a completely different pressure at 17 or 16 or whatever. The type of pressure that you have. You know, Pirates, you could be loved, I guess. So maybe it's fine. So it's like, yeah. We'll see. I think also situation matters. And I don't know if there's a better situation to grow up in than that Sundowns team. Look at Foden. Phil Foden. I think at Manchester City, they had to do his development like that. For example, Foden. Okay, guys, do you know how it works? Halftime, so I'm going to open it up. Please remember that you have to be following me in order to jump in. Bottom of your screen, there'll be a button that appears that says Balti Guest. It's got a little pink figure hugging a blue figure. Click on it, request. I'll let you in, and we can have a conversation about this first half. It was a good first half for me. I think it didn't have that many chances, but you weren't watching one team attacking another team over and over, or one team attacking a player that's a team that's playing. A team that's playing. That's parked the bus. So it's been back and forth. And I do think Orlando Pirates' defense is not that strong. So Richards Bay could find some joy out of this game, to be honest with you. Pirates, while they have possession and they pass the ball around, I think they lack the pace that Pirates normally plays with. And once they can add that pace, then they can score. What you need is having Mfukeng creating 1v1s for Mfukeng in transition. That's where Pirates murders teams. But if Mfukeng has to beat one player and another player and another player, then Tito has to go out wide and try to get the ball and come back, they're not going to get the same amount of chances or the same quality of chances they normally get. So I need Pirates to really come out and play. Guys, jump in. It's open. You can request, but I'll read your comments. Untuli says, this is a good watch. Very good watch. Pega says, I'm so annoyed. Why are you annoyed, Pega? Why are you annoyed? They took so much time in many seasons with Foden. Look at him. Exactly. That's why I'm like, for me, give him time. Give him time. Let me see what Letu has to say. Ow. The Natal rich boy, Letu. How are you? For today.
I'm very much well. I'm okay. Pirates is losing.
Pirates is losing. Man, I thought you were happy.
I'm saying I'm okay. Pirates is losing. I always said this. An enemy of our enemy is my friend.
That's like you said, Natal rich boy.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
What do you think of the game
Richards
so far?
Bay, it's no, the game is fine. The game is fine, and it's interesting to watch. It's not boring, but Pirates is not doing as they used to do. I understand there's a pass, but they need to find an alternative of penetrating the defense of Richards Bay. Apart from that, we're gonna see our beloved winning because we love them a lot today.
Letu, if you were the Pirates coach, how would you approach the second half?
I think you could say you need to take out all those people that were not playing in the last game and put the same people that were playing in the last game. Because I don't understand. You could say, why do you have to fix a car which is not broken? Why do you change the starting 11? Is it necessary? So bring back those people that were playing who won you the game. You can't fix a car which is not broken.
Okay, and then Richards Bay, do they carry on doing what they were doing? Would you change anything? Do you make the bus a double decker? How would you approach the second half?
I will put 8 people as defenders.
And that's all. Marulet. Let me bring in a friction. I see friction is coming in. Friction, welcome. How are you? How are you doing?
Come here.
Tell me about this game.
Mina, if I was a coach, into instruction bebengingabanikeza yona ngathi masingena ku-change room ngithule ngithi Patrice Motsepe ubatshele le nto abatshela yona ngenkathi beshawa i-Chiefs khona le nto yashomiswa ngayo i-Chiefs leader 2-1 wayisho le nto umhlangano ayi babuya kwakungazuthi bathelwe ngeyibonkolo ngingafike ngithi Msanganye please take over. Take over Msangana. Fake take over Msangana. I got to say with the leg game. If Pirates vele mukora first half usuku emotional. Wakora first half usuku emotional because when they come back vele bengathi ama Vikings a whole Ragnarok they attack. I'm emotional lokho reqala shebe.
Ungachinjani kule game for Pirates?
The only thing I would require right now ngingaphumuza Miguel Thilo abafana bomgcoba inyawo igxobeni bafana because mangifuna ukubuya manje ngifuna ukubuya ngesivinini ngifuna ukubuya ngespeed ngifuna ukubuya full force and abafana bomgcoba inyawo abanginiki leyo uma kuukuthi angifunike uma kuukuthi angifuni ukumkhipha ngingafuna adlale le ndawo kanjondlo kube ngazuthi uyena usiza i-defense yabo uNdlondlo ahambe phambili ngoba ngathi uyashesha uNdlondlo and uNdlondlo uyakhahlela yabo uNdlondlo unikeza lo element uyaphasa uyakhahlela futhi ekude kanti abafana bomgcobanyawo ngazuthi basindelwa nje abafana bomgcobanyawo ba heavy yilonto nje kuphela
Richards Bay yenzeni ke bayifuna ukuyiwina le game Richards Bay ngayenzani
Richards Bay ngoba mangibuka from the first half they are playing pound to pound in Pirates. The only mistake abangayenza is to go back and defend. That's the worst thing they could ever do to themselves. Kanti bona mangase vele they've got nothing to lose. Vele bazodliwa, but mangase bangena nale mentality yokuthi okay, at least we are one goal ngaphambili. Let's attack even worse. Uyabo? Manje bona bazobuyela emuva bazodefend ngibabonile nje sekuyophela i-first half ukuthi bese bepaka ibhasi ngathi laba sobashaya ngenqoba yamagulu laba.
Yeah.
Sobashaya ngenqoba yamagulu.
Hey,
Bona nje if they want to keep the lead, if they want to keep the lead, they must not defend it, they must attack. They must play the very same ball kade belidlala first half. I-Pirates uma ukuthi ifuna ukuwina ayikhiphe uMiguel team ifake omunye umuntu onespeed phakathi. Finish.
Okay.
Game
Okay, I know. Ngizokhumbula lamagama wakho ngizokubuza after igame ukuthi sibonene oyiphele kanjani. Let me go to KK. KK, welcome. How are you?
My brother, I'm good.
Hi, man, KK, you're right. KK, tell me, what did you see from the first half?
The first half, Pirates, the only thing that they need to change is Undlodlo bafaka umsesane. Because if you can look, last game, umsesane, and umsesane play I role lekanDlondlo udlale kakhulu ukudlula uNdlondlo and uteam bekafaction and the mawumthola umsesane bekayiholding uteam bekakhona ukwenza ama-box entries aphakela abomasongayi aphakele lo mfana lo umfukeni they were playing more. Pirates afuneka ichange kakhulu, funeka ubuyisa umsesane phela engatshintshi ngoba if watshintsha wafaka ezinye izinto izohlanga umuntu ufuneka aphume lapha uNdlondlo because uNdlondlo akabonakali like i-combination yakhe no-team ayihlangana.
And then Richards Bay now kuba korile now they were going pound for pound. We wona njani Richards Bay ngayenzani ne Richards Bay if ifuna ukuwina le game?
I-Richards Bay must stick to their game plan. Lento le bayidlala first half they must continue bambambi i-Pirates into funeka bamangaya ngama-transaction. Umuntu ufanele bamkhiphe that guy odlala esayidini lo lose amabhola bamnikeza many chances one on one like we lose his ball khona le bhola le I crossing that's like a Richards Bay wahluleka ukwenza into elula just ukuthi ashaye net ayenza ama-touches amaningi then bathatha ibhola only thing Richards Bay funeka yenze just ukuthi i-add midfielders with pace bakhona ukuthi babambe i-Pirate on transaction only. They must stick to their game plan. Le plan le bebanayo first half they must continue with it. Bangafuna ukudefend. If bafuna ukudefenda bazo invite i-Pirate kakhulu. Pirate la must invite ila izobamba khona ke.
Manje i-game izophela i-score 10 KK.
Mina for mina i-Pirate izobuya 3-1.
Hey, how much is you? It's fine. I think Paguntuli. Tuli, welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm good, and yourself, Mr. Uti?
Man, mina stress somewhere. Wabona mangana stress during a match day. Siyeza kusasa. Tuli, ubona njani game?
No, the game, it's a nice game, and it's a good watch. I think the Pirates kuzomele increase i-goal threat yayo yabo. I think local left back
Richards Bay
is not tested. Yeah, it's not tested. That side la khona who's that guy lo number 2 lo Pirates?
Oh, Munyan.
I don't think they're threatening enough. The only threat it's coming on the side liga kamfukeng. Yeah. So whenever since Umasanga is all over, whenever they overloading the side liga lamfukeng, you can see good corner success corner that side. But whenever there's a bola aba loose and so forth, maybe they can try to add Lokusaleng maybe on the other side. Just to increase the goal threat on their side and then try ulokunjana I'm not sure Umbatha why engekho because I see Noxolani Abuza. I was asking myself that.
I think he's suspended. I think it's a suspension.
Oh, yeah, because I eswini umuntu progressive ibhola it's only uMaswangani kuphela. And then as for Richards Bay, Richards Bay, I don't think they have to change anything. They must just play as they played first half. Yeah. But if they change Lokunjana, the tactics, I think it's a by issue because I know Pirates they always finish my games strong. If you check it like this is sorry.
No. For this game, do you think that Pirates maybe it's getting hurt by Lento Guti? By the time we figure out Fukeng, Richard Bay has 2 defenders on him.
Yeah, and we must remember that guy. As much as Umfugeni is succeeding there, that guy is a very good defender. That Mabuya is it Mabuya guy or something?
Mabuya.
He's very good, that boy. So it's about 50-50. He's gonna win 50% of it, and then Mfugeni is gonna win another 50%. So even Nolo Kunjana, I always feel who's this guy striker? Let's say Pirates. There's something I shut down, man. I don't know. When you give him the ball, even my Shire, it doesn't even look.
Yeah.
Conte shot down the good strikers up.
Okay.
Yeah, but I know.
It's fine. Bouti.
No, I'm saying, yeah, shoot like even when you play ball again, mom nigga win. Oh man. As much as he's a top goal scorer, but there's something missing. I think he has a potential of being a good striker, but there's something missing.
Okay. Awesome, Tabi.
Abdoti.
Udula ukopa the team di kore pile abadala le Pirates. Ke mo korele pile Richards Bay.
Ene ko shebile wena le lepsa ka re le batla o etsa flow crossing e dumelletswe le monana PSL ha ibo no le fan ya Chiefs o batla ya ka Pirates you can go.
Yo Pirates. Nka Stellenbosch pile.
Ka bona le batla o etsa di flow crossing wena le lepsa hore o batla Pirates e win e tlola Richards Bay e win ka Richards Bay ya e gutla mo ka press.
Mara nna ke shapo ke tla Stellenbosch pele ke tla Stellenbosch ke Cape Town
ke batla le discipline ya Butikumo kwa stadium ke go itse discipline na ha wa shebella ke batla gutle ile all right ke batla pinanyana ya haye ya mitla today is fair.
Hey Alfred Tabi we want to join Richards Bay ke mo o dadile Richards Bay shem bazamile man.
Ya game ena ya zama bona game ya Sundowns le Royal ke la ba ka itwella joring ka high corner ha yo etse yona ke so e bone le di ground mo me ke tshebelelang di boys tsa ka ke so e bone ntwetse e bo rang so never
nna ka be ke tloetse mara ke tlamme ka show akere ka dula
Abdoti oba jotso re electricity tsa mailo bo so e dia fela o bore the champion itlasala di tshwarisa hloho mo after that bo qala ga ke se khutile lo shading bo qhubeka
Azitabi fala jwang ke bena mara azitabi
wish ya ka ko re Richards Bay ga khutla mona pressure ya re waninyana
Tunil
re ka utla ka tsebeng hey
Hambe Richards Bay ke la re shapa ke
ke rata style se ba makang ka sona ga ba ba fe chance
ba
ba dutse fela mona ga ba kgone ba free
tshwantse
mo fokeng dintwanyana tse tsa tlwaetseng ho di etsa tse le tse bana ba di etsa kwa tlase ke bona di etsuwa ka monana ke Richards Bay ke bona ba ntshwaretse bona hantle
okay
and I'm so happy hore King Super League today at least in Kweki ke Skukhuni ha yang kwa ke Sundowns ha yang kwa ke Pirates ha yang kwa ke Chiefs
inkilo ke Stellenbosch Ausentabi
ya ke rata hona jwalo ha o le jwalo ho hantle wa bona Stellenbosch yona khona di tlolla season e tlang ke a tshaba
ba re ziyakhala zizokhala
Who be a Stellenbosch next season? I call.
Thank you, Austin Hey, Austin Tavi is the Chiefs fan, Lebza. Chiefs fan. First and foremost, like it's really
crossing e dumelletso for wena laptoti le bua Pirates hantle matsatsing ha ke tseba thata lona ke kae tsamayang.
Hey, Austin Tavi. Thank you, Austin Tavi. Okay, guys, the game is the game is back on, guys. The game is back on. So 45th minute, 47th minute, that should have been a red card. Mabasa went and starts up over the ball. That should have been a red card. Ref and linesman didn't see it. That would have been the knockout blow for Pirates if they were to get a red card here. Ref is not giving anything. That's studs. He went over the ball. Like if it wasn't for the that's how you get injured proper. Anyway, let me see what my threshold is going to be now. So if we can get to 30,000 likes. So I've been on for about three and a half hours. If we can get to 30,000 likes, I will keep it open for the second half. And I see Jack is in the queue. You guys will be able to request and we can speak throughout the second half. So if we can get to 30,000 likes, then I'll be fine. It really does help with a lot of things and the rankings and stuff like that. Okay, so let's see. They're benefiting and you're all quiet. If it was Sundowns, okay, fine. I'll play the sound for them. I
benefited and I have no shame.
Pirates, they benefited and they have no shame. Okay, so I'm enjoying this game, actually. I'm enjoying this game. Like we said, the Sundowns game was something else, but I'm enjoying this game. I think Richards Bay needs to keep up a certain amount of intensity, because I think if they can catch Pirates on a couple of transitions here, I think they can do a lot, right? But they're going to have to be... Ooh. Nzulwana! Nzulwana! Offside, but that wasn't offside. That wasn't offside. Linesman. He missed it, but linesman. Aye, guys. Aye. Pirates is... There's something that's hitting the water here. There's something that's hitting the water. No, these refs. These refs.
He's not make sure.
The ref is not make sure. Played first time. Fumbles, played. Oh my gosh. First time shot, boy. First time shot. Okay, it's opening up. Pirates is opening up, guys. Oh no, but Richards Bay is doing the same. Zeng. Yeah, it should have been a red card for Mabasa. It should have been a red card. Ref completely missed that one. Here comes Richards Bay again. It's the hour, guys. Richards Bay is pushing. Don't let them get back. No! Richards Bay is going to make us get old quickly. Nzundwana again. Should have played the short pass so that he could open up the lot. Should have played the short pass so he could open up Nzundwana. Does it count as brown envelope? I can neither confirm nor deny those statements. Remember, guys, comments and statements made by the comment section, the panelists, or even the host of the Overthinking Football Show are not the thoughts and comments and feelings of the Overthinking Football Show. Hey, shot there. Just a reminder. Just a reminder. Says Kuluma, Zakuluma, Zakuluma. By Ropili Richards Baylor, but there should be a man down, Pirates. It should be a man down. What's worse is that if they got a red card now, hey Ziawa, that's the bag. Ha 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 ha. It defensive Pirates.
Ziyakhala and Ziku loudspeaker and I couldn't do it off. I don't couldn't do it off. I Ziyakhala very much. I Ziyakhala very much.
Ooh. Richards Bay, man. Richards Bay, yata, guys. Richards Bay, yata. I see the Kotsi. I see the Kotsi. Foki, on the yellow card. That does it then. Run straight at him. Run straight at him. Try get the second yellow card and get a red card. Once. Did Mabasa get a yellow at least? I didn't see him get a yellow. Lemokhang says, we know those ladies of Pirates were using Muti. It's finished now. They're going to lose those girls. Eh, Banna, Lemokhang. Me, I don't know anything about Muti, guys. What's this Muti thing? Huh? What are you guys talking about? This Muti thing. What's Muti? I don't know what Muti is. Not even a yellow.
I benefited and I have no shame.
Aye, Rev. Not like this. Watch him score. Watch him score. Pirates is going to win. I'm telling you guys, says Kobakile. We'll see. We'll see. Look, this is what I know about Orlando Stadium. Aika Shapa 65, 70th minute. And it's still this score. The fans are going to start turning on them. The fans are going to turn on these players. And Dondo must come off. Dondo off. Dondo off. Dondo off. Jose has to take Dondo off. Pirates, you're looking at number 2. It's in your hands. Champions League is right there. Champions League is right there. You can't mess it up from here. Not even a yellow card. Hey, Richards Bay is getting disorganized. 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 Yo, Tibang. See, when a team starts playing Tibang, that's where there's an issue. When they start playing Tibang, let's just say Zaikali. Was that a yellow? Let's see the replay. So you give him a yellow, but you don't give Mabasa a red or even a yellow. Bazo Katala Pirates will get the cap, says Ufandozi. Luso says if it was Sundowns, this tackle, everybody will be called names. We've been calling them names. We've been calling the player, they benefited. That was a deep benefit. That one, it was a deep benefit. Okay, here comes Pirates trying to find the equalizer. They've got a free kick. Oh, straight to the keeper there by Udlamini. Straight to the keeper. Straight to the keeper. Let's see what Richards Bay can do. Salim Magula. Press them. Yeah, Tankin Sundana. Oh, is it? No, sorry, it's Miava. I was about to say Oren Sundana is toll free. Mutemahal. Guys, Ndondlo, you see how we were talking earlier about how Tim is not going to finish this game? Ndondlo's not finishing this game. I'll take him off as soon as possible. Chairman issues refs with a clear message. There is conspiracy. I need to find a sign. I need to find a sound that says allegedly. Hey, Nina. Nizong fucking king in. Okay, Richards Bay with a free kick. Left-hand side of the attack. They're going to be trying to put it into the box and try find somebody there. Why have all of your defenders, your players back, Pirates? Why have all of your players back? '58th minute, it is 1-0 to Richards Bay. Barnes with the goal. You know, on the team sheet, they wrote Barnes with number 29. Ndondlo makaphume. Yeah, Queenzo. Ndondlo is not in this game. I don't see what he's doing here. Kodwa wane pension. Buchelezi sesana sbisi. Baloni, Makaula, Kapinga, Pule, Utladisa, Mahopa. You could even bring in Makaula for Ndondlo and have him play the defensive role and let Tim go forward. You could even take Tim out later on and bring in Abo Kapinga. There's options, man. There's options, like engine. There's options. But Pirates is playing again way too slow. Way too slow. I think it's Saleng time, eh? I think it's Saleng time. Veli says, I've been saying Pirates are a reactionary team. Very. Oh, very. That's why they don't do well in the league. When there's nothing to react to, they don't know what to do. Or if it's not high stakes, they need stakes. Pirates need stakes. I don't know. I think it's early, but if I was Richards Bay,
bring the bus, bring the double bus.
You just try to park the bus.
Go there, park the bus. Park the bus. Park the bus.
Park the bus.
Is it too early? Is it too early to park the bus? 30 minutes left. All I know is that I'd be attacked. I'd be going directly at Toki as much as possible. I'd be going directly. I don't understand Lento, a coach here to play Tim over Makaula, says Piwe. Charoy says if they bring VAR used in CAF, yes, not the one in EPL. It's like VAR Champions League. That one that never says anything. Sesane will come on for Toki. We'll see. My Chiefs are tswere ka pelo. Re tlogela Andries. Focus on teaming alone. Leave us. Veli says it's not early to park the bus and kick all the balls to the stands. Once. Mara for 30 minutes. For 30 minutes. The problem is that I'm starting to see Richards Bay lose. They're losing concentration and discipline right now. They're losing concentration and discipline. Hey, look at where Tito's funding himself. If there's one thing Richards Bay has done well, that center of the park. They've closed that thing down. They don't want anything there. Okay, here comes Pirates. Whoa. Don't let them go. Hey, man. See what Pirates did, ne? They stopped attacking using the left-hand side because they realized that Richards Bay was overloading Mfukeng. So it'd been Mfukeng versus two defenders and things like that. Mlonto says if they get the same defensive organization they had against Sundowns, they're winning this. Hey, I don't know, hey? Don't leave him one-on-one. Try force him out wide. Yeah. Counter. Okay. Nice composure, Miaba. Nice composure, Miaba. Oh. Oh, nice idea, but he should have played it short. He should have played it short. Hey, Tibang. Oh, Magui Tibang. Nayas Tibang, that something's going to happen there. Pirates fans.
Bathi ngishika ngesuku.
Oh, kakase.
What kakase? Oh, kakase. Why you kakase, my brother? Relax.
Kakase. Pirates fans, how are you guys doing, guys? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? Whoa. See when this, you know what's funny? You see when they start doing these things, fancy, what, that's when they start losing the game. The next 20 or the next 32 minutes have to be 32 minutes that are focused 32 minutes. You have to focus for the rest of this game. You can't let the game go back and forth. Pirates will kill you. Wahib says scorelines doesn't justify what you're doing. This is part of squad rotation. I guess, Wahib, I guess. We'll see. Andres says, Aricha, man, Andres, you've got time, man. I was playing. You've still got some time. I'm good, Puti, just watching with confidence, says Wahib. Belimine says, Pirates will win the league. Oh, I forgot we already won it. Kipilik. MTN 8 league. Mahopa Lewandowski. Mahopandowski will rescue you guys. Yeah, Koki came off just in time, eh? Maru Podela. 35 minutes, go Podela. Go straight to Podela. Yeah, you're right, Friction, you're right. I still wouldn't have taken Tim. I would have taken my... let's see. I would have taken Dondra out before Tim. Honestly speaking. Play that record that are selling. It gives them hope. Let's play it again.
Bathi ngishika ngesuku.
Oh, kakase.
What kakase? Oh, kakase. Why you kakase, my brother? Relax.
Counter! Makula! He was a... Don't start wasting time. See, when teams start wasting time, and start doing these random things, that's when they lose it.
La penisca lena. Uwa lena o penika. Do penikisha toast.
Liska peniska, man, my Pirates. Liska peniska. You can still come back into this game, man. Liska peniska. $65 minutes, 1-0. Richards Bay is leading Orlando Pirates. This is the game, guys. This is the game. Missing Kapinga. Interesting. I do think you need someone who can control the midfield a bit better. Tito hasn't been his full self this game. So maybe Kapinga and his casualness can help you guys just calm down a little. Maybe, you know? Oh, here comes Pirates. Corner Pirates. Stellies can't avoid the Champions League. Says ADL. Wahib says 25 minutes to go and will score before 72 minutes and again 81. How much money? Wahib, if you guys know some things, you must tell us before the game, guys. If you guys know some things, you must tell us before the game, man. Let's see, Matukoti. Akiratika Sundowns. Aratika Sundowns. Sundowns is not even part of our league. But don't talk about, we don't talk about Sundowns. We don't talk about the two, they're gone. Ooh. You've been playing for my 5-6 at the back the whole game. Now is the time you decide to give Mfukeng space. Now. Let's see, Corner Pirates. Corner Pirates. Let's see. Now we see the importance of talent Mbata. Yeah, talent Mbata is really important to this team. Especially this is the support runs, I think. It's the support run. He does what Nara used to do very well. Nara used to make very nice support runs there. That's what they're missing. Keketso, welcome. Ufihla karinako. Hey, Keketso, ufihla karinako. 4 hours in. Unsundwana, it rained. Did you see? Oh, yo. Can Richards Bay hold on? I don't know. That's what we need in SA football. Sundowns doing the right thing. Look, okay. It's right in the fact that they're not slowing down. They don't care about the rest of them. They're not slowing down. They're pushing as hard as they can. That's all you can ask for a team. I would never ask Sundowns to slow down. It sucks because it just exposes how bad the rest of the league is. I'm not disappointed with this team, OT, but we need more of these players. Hey man, am I frozen? What's going on? Okay, I'm still here. I thought I was frozen there. Sundowns are the best when it comes to infrastructure, but Pirates are also good. Football is money. It is. But you know what's funny? Sundowns is, in terms of available money or potential to get money, Sundowns is probably second or third. Stellenbosch is too far away. Stellenbosch is, if like I said earlier, if Johan Rupert wanted to, he could change this whole thing. He could alter how the league looks if he wanted to, and it wouldn't make him sleep any less. He wouldn't lose any sleep over doing that. That's how rich that man is. Multi-choice, you could argue, multi-choice, you could argue that they could give SuperSport a bigger budget if they wanted to. Chiefs and Pirates, in terms of commercial value, Amazulu's up there. I think Amazulu's 5th or 6th, maybe. So money talks, but you got to use the money properly. And you also have to be able to use the money long term. Sundowns had to go through a lot of money before learning what to do with money. Now that they've learned what to do with money, Yo, this defense. Clearer, boy. Clearer. I've only got 2 words for Coach Vilakazi right now. Only 2 words.
Ivale.
Only 2 words.
Ivale.
Ivale, coach. It's time, coach. It's time. It's time. Ivale.
Bring the bus. Bring the double bus.
You just trying to park the bus?
Go there, park the bus.
Park the bus.
It's time.
Park the bus in front of the goal.
Park the bus in front of the goal.
Parking almost at the goal.
And then left the bus in front of the goal.
It's time. Otherwise, it's time. So now the organized, Said Gary, Kaizer Chiefs is first. Stellenbosch, money-wise. Stellies. Tate Motsepe's net worth is 40 billion rand. It's around 40 billion rand. Ne? 40 bill. Rupert's net worth is 200 billion rand. 160 times, 160 billion more than Motsepe. If he wanted to shut this league down, he could shut it down like this. If he wanted to. If Stellies flexed their pocket, it'd be done. It would be done. Wahib says, can we get a goal now, Pirates? 72 minutes, Pirates fans.
Oh, khakaze.
What khakaze? Why you khakaze, my brother? Relax.
It's time. 2 backs of 4. 2 backs of 4. Don't chase. Stay in zones. Don't chase. Abonsundwana are tired now. They're gone. Don't chase. If you chase, Pirates is going to make you go left, right, and center, and you'll be moving like this. Your whole defense will be doing this. The whole defense will be doing this. Don't chase. You see? Relaxani. That's all you need to do. Relaxani. You should park the bus. Rupert is... Yeah. Know that moment you realize we'll take a draw, says ADL. Hey. Mulonto says, it's time to park the bus, guys. It's time to park the bus. Eh? What have you got to prove? What more have you got to prove? Just park the bus. Take your 3 points in your relegation battle. Swallows 1 this afternoon. Nabo. You have to stay close to them. You know? You got to overload the attack side. You got to overload. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay, now shift. Shift, overload, yes. You just need to go with the flow, guys. It's the last few minutes. Go with the flow. Sure boy. Auntunano's gonna lose this ball. Nice foul, boy. Nice foul. Pirates must lose this game. They think they're Sundowns. Now they're like us. They just got lucky. Hey, lemokhang. Hey. Those are fighting words. Yeah, Nsundwana off. It's time. Nsundwana off. The bus is here now. Kumata, oh, he's still going for it. Coach. Nangutube. Eh? Nangutube. I don't know if he ever beat Pirates with Chiefs. Did he beat Pirates with Chiefs? Did he play in any derbies? Utube. For him to be beating Pirates go Orlando Stadium. Yo, Pirates!
Ziyakhala and ziku loudspeaker and I couldn't do it off. I couldn't do it off. Ziyakhala very much. Ziyakhala very much.
The car says these are very tricky times to bet on teams at the moment.
The game has changed today. There's betting, there's all these people are emotional.
Richard's base safe. No wonder he's going for it. They're not safe. That's the problem. They still have to play playoffs. That's the problem. Commit an extra man, please. Commit an extra man. Don't leave players 2v2, 1v1. Why would you do that? I don't think Jose had a plan to come back. It's not looking good for OP. Aha. Foley's basically saying...
Oh,
khakaze.
What khakaze? Why you khakaze, my brother? Relax.
The problem is if Richards Bay keeps sitting back the way that they're sitting back, if Mfukeng beats one of those players, it's over. That's my problem. That's my problem. Crazy T says, Mr. OT, you're enjoying the score. Drama. Me, I like drama, me. I like drama. Give me drama over a 6-0 any day. I like drama. Pirates with a corner. Shot goal. Tito. Ulisapi. I live for drama. 77th minute. Richards Bay still leading 1-0 over Pirates. Escotini. My away game, Pirates winner. Now they have to go back Escotini. Here comes Kapinga for Londo, finally. Finally, I told you guys. That's the change I would have made, finally. Gary, who's going to coach Chiefs? Hey, Gary, hey. That's tomorrow's problems, please. That's tomorrow's problems. I saw in the Overthinking Football WhatsApp group, the moment that result came in that Stellenbosch had lost, yo. Hey, Gary, you're trying to take me into a dark place when we're watching an interesting match. Don't take me into a dark place, please. Please. We need peace, please.
I need peace. Leave me with peace. I will leave you with peace.
Tito's not Titoing today, yeah? Yo, there's still a lot of time for Tito to Tito. Please, guys, let's not jinx it. Why are you guys trying to jinx it now? Tito will pop up with 2 assists out of nowhere and we'll be shocked. Ooh, chain. Is it another false offside? Linesman has been working overtime today. Don't overcommit. Oh, yeah, get back into form. Get back into structure, please. I don't know why Saleng's not on this pitch yet. I don't know why Saleng's not on this pitch right now. Look at that ball. There was a ball. Yo, guys. Pirates, why is Pirates messing around? They were happy, says Lemo. Hey, people were happy. Mahlati says, Huriranko Escotini tonight, eh? Dialang ambulance, guys. Can a number thing ring 10177? Dialang ambulance, guys, man. No, I don't want to make you. Tito can turn this game around quickly. You might be wondering why I'm so biased. I'm biased because Ukosh Vilakazi is from my hood and he gave me my first interview, available on YouTube. So go watch it. It's on YouTube in full. Go watch it. Really good coach. So I'm a little bit biased because he's a friend of the show. Some of you guys have heard him on the show, the actual show in Jay on a Thursday. So I'm a little bit biased. Don Joyce says, Jose is slow at substitutions and is just no plan. We could use CAF CL. Hey, Foley. Doctor and Ace. Hey, Gary. Hi, man. Leave me alone. Not today, Gary. Not today. Let's see. Relax on Richards Bay. Yo. 10 minutes. 10 minutes left, man. No, they're gonna draw this game. Whew. They're gonna draw this game. Makula takes it over. Hey, Makula's cooking. Makula's cooking. Yeah? Tito took it over there. He should have scored. I'm scared, eh? I'm scared. You see, now I am the one.
Oh, kakase.
What kakase?
I'm the one now. Carry last minute. I think we've got 13 minutes left. Where's the ref going? Oh, coach, I'm talking to my player. What did he say to his player? Counter! Don't light up. Okay. He's lying down. The winning streak would come in handy from Bombela. Chiefs need Mike McCabe. We need Mike McCabe to sort out our contract problem. Nothing else. Didn't Mike McCabe coach Pirates at some point for a little bit? But the sirens ambulance, even Stellis was happy with that shady loss. It's like watching Kaizer Chiefs edge of your seat stuff. Edge of what seat? Yeah, Ariel, don't come here and lie. Edge of what seat with Chiefs? We know exactly how those games are ending. There's no edge of the seat. Hey, stop making tomorrow's problem today. Please. Oh, Figueiredo. Relax on. There's no need to be so hey. For us to win this game, we will stop with the nasty comments. As if Utlalisa making sliding tackles. That's how bad it is. Let's talk to Hugo Bruce. Hugo Bruce with our fans and our social media. I think Bafana was bad. Richards Bay hanging there says Matats. This is where they lose it. This is where a last-minute goal goes in and becomes an issue. Okay, just add 45 to whatever my timer says, and you've got the time. It is currently the 84th minute. Pirates is losing 1-0 in a game that they need to win for the Champions League. Stellies gave them a gift. And they're not taking advantage of the gift. Guys, follow me, guys. Please follow. Just click the follow button. Send some gifts, some roses. How, guys? I've been on here for 4 hours now. Send some roses, guys. Not a rose, not even one rose, Nyana. Yeah? But you give to baddies. You guys are like the cameraman, supersport. Thank you, Tavi 10. How? I had to sit through that game as Sundowns, guys. 2 hours of that game as Sundowns. Thank you, Tavi 10. Tanko. My fighter. Guys, you see the gifts coming in. Send some gifts, guys. Send some gifts. Please, send some gifts. Eh? Where else are you going to get this? 85th minute. It is still 1-0. Tanky. Let's go, guys. Sendang. Look at Tavi. Tanky, Tavi. They're trying by all means to avoid joining Ndaba. You saying Pirates is losing sounds so good in my ears. Yes, you are Pirates, guys. Yes, you are Pirates. Yo, I don't know what's going to happen. Dondo must go from Pirates with his back passes, missing Bata. They try by all means. Tabi 10, Tanko. I want Tabi 10. Y'all are going to let Tabi 10 carry the gifting. Ali 1. Guys. What joining? So this fan came with a board that said 1 goal, please. I don't know if he wrote it there. Thank you, Veli. I'm enjoying this live now. I'm enjoying the benefits of having live Wi-Fi. Hey, you guys don't like pirates. Thank you, Bailey. Thank you. Tabi 10, thank you. Selling going overseas. No, it's too late now. It's too late now. I'm gonna keep. Thank you, guys. I love 4 hours, guys. 4 hours covering these games. I've been here. Why is the referee so angry? He wants it to end now. He's better at something. Allegedly. I'm joking, guys. Justin says, London and Tim are terrible combination. Spuda! Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the gifts, Spuda. 87 minutes in. Still 1-0 to Richards Bay. As things stand, Cape Town Spurs have qualified for LFD. I thought they were trying to fight the other thing. Oh. Cantrap. Did they call another offside? Wait. Tabitha, thank you so much. Spuda, thank you so much. Veli, thank you so much. Here we go. One more counter. Lise kwaneni, boy. Ekwaneni. Why did you play a Hollywood pass? Why are you playing these Hollywood passes? At this time. What? I have this feeling that Richards Bay is going to concede. I have this feeling, man. Tabi 10. You guys have outdone yourselves, guys, with the gifts. Thank you so much. Let's go. Where are you going? The defender's on your left-hand side. Where are you going? Kaizer an Olympic pass. Eh?
Bring the bus. Bring the double bus.
We just trying to park the bus.
Go there and park the bus.
Park the bus.
Park the bus.
Park the bus.
Park the bus in front of the goal.
Park the bus in front of the goal.
Parking always at the goal.
And the left the bus in front of the goal.
89th minute. Can Richards Bay hold on for a little bit longer? Or can Pirates find it within themselves to get this result and at the very least get a draw and move level with Stellenbosch? At the very least. Here comes a corner for Orlando Pirates. How much time have they added on? Tabi says, happy day. It could end this thing. These refs are told Pirates must win or else his job is gone. You should have given a red card there. I'm enjoying this because I know I'll be crying soon. We'll be crying tomorrow. I hook up by crook. Guys, there's still some time. Austin Tabi says, thanks guys for the gifts. Can you give him a train for the first time in our show? Just a train, please. No Diddy. But that would be nice. Kubari gift, guys. Kubari gift. The gifts actually come to us, creators, just by the way. They come to us. There's a monetary thing that we get. That's why we ask for them. As for park the bus, I knew what they mean. Park it! Guys, follow if you have not followed. Follow. Hey, so there's car like Sasa, Tinabai. Frank calls, thank you for the gift. 5 minutes. 5 minutes for what? For who? This team beat us. Remember, guys, this team beat Chiefs 1-0. Fine. Do you see the pass? Double taker. Hey, Mara, I don't trust them. I don't trust them. Counter. Sure, boy. You've been running all day. Figueiredo. Why do you do this? Huh? Why do you do this when you could just carry on running straight and then make the pass later on? Hey, Figueiredo, nai. Is this figure eight on it? Yeah, figure eight on it. This at a time is too much, says Uveli. I don't want. But you will be crying tomorrow at Moses Mapida. Hey, this team really still wants to play. He really still wants to play. If we Paganea, Mina ngifuna Richard Pay. Friend of the show is coaching there. Who coach Vilakazi. Oh, Mkalangwan. Mkalis. Yo. Coach Vilakazi.
Ifane.
Oui. Let's see, Richards Bay. Both Sundowns will beat us on the final, says Queenzo. Aye, man, this will be motivation to win the final. This will be motivation to win the final. Figueiredo again. Figueiredo. You could have just kicked that ball out if you wanted to be honest with you. Hey, people, bamisa mabola, bakhaba abantu. Kulego, my brother, is very happy wherever he is, says Andres. So Etienne says, yo. Ithibuza umuntu omdala. Malimbo. Bye, Pumahopa. Bobby, how do I connect to this live every time when you go live? I guess it's your favorite. Just follow, and you'll get a notification. The normal show is Monday to Thursday at 7 p.m. Fridays at 12:30. But if Sundowns, Chiefs, or Pirates are playing, we will be here watching it. So follow. That's when you can watch it. If you want to watch any of the previous ones, they're on YouTube in full. It's not just watch-alongs and reviews. We also have discussions and things. So follow. Tabi, thank you for the gifts, guys. Let's go. Yay! Ndaba, ungayibizi ngama last minute. Ibize igame iphelile Ndaba. Don't call it now. Yapumi, man of the match. Chipazeze is coming back next season. He'll teach these teams how to waste time properly. Natal Rich Boys have... guys! Oh, he's gonna light down, boy, light down. Ngabashayela kakune with the leg up. We need the one with the Yakune with the leg up like this. That's what we need. We must waste time properly. Waste time with. Oh, it's done. Pirates fans, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry, but as a long-suffering Chiefs fan for today.
Abantu bayakhala ngikhali ngiwani sikhala sibaningi nangumngane wami
Sikhala sibaningi, welcome to the culling train. Sikhala sibaningi, man. Oh, sikhala sibaningi, man. Hey, no, guys, I'm sorry, man. Richards Pay one. You know, Coach Vilakazi is friend of the show, guys. It wasn't nice when he beat us, but I had to be happy because a friend of the show. I'm going to open up. Please remember, you have to be following me. In order to join. I'm going to just give everybody a minute or so. We're going to cover all these games tomorrow at 8 p.m. So tomorrow we're going to watch the Chiefs game. Then we're going to watch at 8 p.m. We're going to come back and we're going to do a review of the different games. Wahib, what went wrong, my brother?
Hi, OT, my brother. It's part of being happy people. It's part of being happy people, my brother. These things happen. And you know what? I'm not even angry at the match. I won't even be sad. I'm confident in going into the final because that shows that who should play and who should not play.
Yeah, that's true.
It gives the manager more depth of his squad, what he needs and what he don't need. And I'm very happy with the result as well because there's no one is better than the manager in this team. You can be how good, they have to improve each game. And there you see it, no improvement because they didn't score and we should have kept a clean sheet at least in this match, man. At least a clean sheet.
Okay, Wahib. We'll break it down tomorrow properly because there's things I want to ask you, but for today, we'll do it in the breakdown show tomorrow. Let me bring in Tembinkosi.
Mr. Mokwena.
What did you think of the game, Tembinkosi?
What is Sakapanje?
What happened? It was right there.
My Connie Richards Bay. Ngithi mina Moses Mabhida ila siyakhona. Sesibabonile how to beat those people.
Kanti. Hi, okay, Tembinkosi. Hey, nijabule. Let me go to Tuli. What did you think of the game, Tuli? Just your quick thoughts.
No, I would like to congratulate Richards Bay, man. They really had a good game, especially defensively. Because if you can check, he didn't have much opportunities except for the SAFA Makula and they towards the end. So which means they had a solid game, man. They had a solid game. So bye-bye to Cape Town Spurs and it's interesting now down there with the Royal AM now. Hey. Yeah.
Hi, okay. Yeah, we'll see. Let me bring in Kolani.
Extremely happy. I'm extremely happy, Mr. Oti.
Yeah,
not
happy.
Because we lose the Pirates, but because Richards Bay is safe. They got themselves a chance to play kuma playoff games, Mr. Oti. Team yangasekhaya and also Mamkize naye ulapha ku relegation zone. So at least a team as a KZN got a chance to defend themselves in my playoffs. And Mr. Oti, I would like to congratulate a friend of overthinking football.
Yeah.
Coach Richards Bay.
Coach Vilakazi.
Richards Bay coach. Yes, Coach Vilakazi. And also congratulate Richards Bay for making sure ukuthi uHezekiya kamemezi. Ngizwile ukuthi bahambile baqala babulala uHezekiya ukuze angamemezi amathamba mahlangana. So yeah, Pirates they got a beating today and they deserve to be beaten. They deserve to be beaten, Mr. Oti. Akamemeza phela uHezekiya. Akamemeza amathamba ahlangana. Akunamathamba ahlangana la. Pirates, the whole circumference of Orlando Pirates is outside the CAF Champions League sports number 2. Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Oti.
That one even hurt me on behalf of the Pirates. It hurt me on behalf of my heart. Let me hear Utabi. Kimo is Pirates.
Atoti, akofit, kiatla, akofit.
Oh, okay. Prati.
Batle, ai brauti ki tuetse mana ha ba jele batho hape modumo o tla fokotsa ga ka manta ga re tla tsama free go tla ba free or go be peaceful o tla pye monate yang ha batho ba jele ba le ko top 3 ha ba dize ba go ba ko position 3 position 2 ne re sa le bona man e bile re tswile mo top 8 yana le ba tla tsimolla go maka ka dipene gore bona difference between number 2 le number 9 Marki tuetse ke nagana ke tla mo jeng Yeah. Pirates today some of the players in Bale or for Masangani Bale or for Libumu Fuking Bale or for so Richards Bay Kerata Balibu Hisa man defense aboni nile spot on. Thank you, bro.
Hey, no. Hey, Pirates, gift of the givers. Bafile pointed to Cape Town Spurs. Now they've given to Richards Bay as well. They don't want to see anybody relegated. Friction. What's happening, Friction? 1-0.
Yeah, ne?
Hey.
Bekuyigame mfethu ngiyabona wonke umuntu ofikayo nathi kuyona lelo khoza sinale tendency yako supersport nako SABC 1 wonke umuntu ofikayo ufike agxeke iPirates hayi iPirates kufanele yenze ukuthi mina ngithi asike sinqobeni yona iRichards Bay. Let's talk about what good iRichards Bay. Hey yaseKZN phela nayo lethi inkosi yami asike sibonge ukuthi idlale kahle ifike ne-game plan right ivele yamkhipha nje uma sanganye from get go because ivele yaligibela kuqala before aligibeleni yabo they attacked as a team badefenda futhi and badefendile so mina ngithi big ups balivikile izembe it's fine thina fanele silungise kule game elandelayo and nalento ukuthi uNdlondlo bathi uNdlondlo was not make sure uNdlondlo mina bengimbone idlalela kahle ucoach uvele watatazela ke lapha uvele watatazela ucoach esefuna uku-equalize wavele wafaka uMarhope emfaka kanye nobabasa boyi-2 phakathi egamini is not make sure boyi-2 umuntu eyi-1 it's like it's a replica of one person boyi-2 baslow boyi-2 bayaholda bayashinda yabo bekungafanele afake uMarhope kufanele afake omunye umuntu mhlawumbe ogijimayo i-winger or ini a-add number it's either add number eswini or kubengamela afaka uMarhope or bayikhipha umabasa afaka uMarhope ke kodwa-ke angisho ngithi halala sayibongela iRichards Bay hayi iPirates ayikho into ebhede ngayo iPirates ibidlala lento ehlezi idlala it's just that today iRichards Bay was a better team we must take nothing away from iRichards Bay nkosi
Okay, no, thank you, Friction. It's a very good point that you're making. Can we give credit to our Richards Bay? You know, I know me, I'm biased because on this show, Coach Vilakazi gave me my first interview, so I'm biased on that one. But yeah, Richards Bay actually played very well today. Tandeni, welcome to the show, my brother. How are you? Tandeni, are you with me?
Wona.
Yeah, man. Who am I? Tandeni. Oh, there we go. Tell me about this game, Tandeni.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Bana kudliwa iPirates kamba ama-network kanti manje yini manje.
Okay, Tandeni, I want to take you off and then I'll just try come back on. Let me go to KK.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, KK.
Can you hear me, man? Ngiyangizwa.
Yo, I think Tandeni is behind a little bit. Mara KK, kubeka KK.
Yeah, man. I-Richards Bay beyineplani yabo isebenzile by executing ngendlela right. Just ukuthi iPirates they were unable ukuthi break it down i-defense Richards Bay and coach wePirates na uthanda experimenta lapho ku-midfielder manga change midfielder the previous midfielder lebakadlala ngayo must stick on that because manje uthanda ufaka omunye nini kamfaki nini ufaka lo makastike ku 18 yakhe yazi ukuthi okay le is starting le lap some so naye funeka abuyele to drawing board abuyisele abadlali labe bamwinisa la imidfielder beyenza kahle bekhona ukucombine nama wingers wakhe right but iRichards Bay ye beneplan yabo sebenzile bawinile abojita.
Okay. No, KK, thank you so much. Let me go to Maestro. Maestro, welcome to the show. How are you?
All right, then you.
I'm right, Maestro. Tell me about this game.
Yeah, no, firstly, I want to congratulate Richards Bay. They really stick to their game plan. They deny that spaces, and yeah, their game plan worked. I'm happy that Kanu, has again proving himself, even though he's not one of those coaches that are really giving the credit, but he's really showed that he's up there with the best. Coming to Pirates, I only managed to watch the second half.
Okay.
The game that we played today, it's the same game that we played when they knocked us out of the Carling Cup. I mean, we played the same type of football for 120 minutes. We couldn't break them down. And for the coach to come up with, we could tell. I mean, some games you win them from the bench, but you could tell from our bench immediately when you start introducing Abu Baloni, who are not up there in terms of the match temperament of the game. It really says a lot. But their Pirates players, we love them. I think today we missed Mbata, that big engine, and we struggled in terms of winning the ball quickly. So they denied that spaces, and Mabasa was isolated. From what I've seen, from the little bit I watched. We lost. We needed to be brought down, be able to check some of the things that we are not untouchable. This is football. Anything can happen. I think maybe in the next game we need to apply ourselves better tactically, and and there's players that are these professional players sometimes. I mean, you get given a chance and you don't prove yourself.
Yeah.
No matter how difficult the game is, but I mean, you look at the ball players that Pirates introduced. I mean, mobility is the name of the game at Orlando Pirates. Your Kapinga, your Otladisa. Those guys, I mean, they've got mobility, they've got skill. And when coach throws them in, that's why they need to show, they need to play, they need to break down the line. But look at the passes that are going back. I mean, and we are not the type of a team that we're playing long balls to the box for Mahopa to pounce on those headers. He's also not even good aerially. Even though he's the tallest in the field, he's very, very poor aerially. And for him to be introduced and running in front of Mabasa, he also somehow obstructed Mabasa from making those little runs. But it's football, man. We take it. We'll go again the next game against Galaxy.
I want you to come back tomorrow. I want you to come back tomorrow because at 8 p.m. I need you to come back. We need to break down the game properly, but we're going to do it tomorrow at 8 p.m. So please, Maestro, come back tomorrow. I'll let you in so that we can have a conversation. It's just that for now, for time, I just have to get as many people as I can now.
Okay.
No. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Kumo, what do you think of the game, Kumo?
It's not fun to troll Pirates now because the intended recipient is nowhere to be found. I've heard he's singing there, praying himself to sleep. But it's fine. Luckily, we've got our 24/7 WhatsApp group. No, man, this game, perfect masterclass from Richards Bay. Richards Bay. I mean, for a team to be called the second best team in SA, but you're struggling to beat Cape Town Spurs, even Richards Bay. What a joke. But you've been scoring non-stop. Even with those goals, you can't even match Sundowns' goal difference. It's fine, because right now, the same people that support this club always speak nonsense about Sundowns benefiting. We saw a red card that should have been a red card. Even the goal was supposed to, I know it was a goal, but the fact it was a handball in the box. Surely that should have been. But anyway, I read that. All I'm saying is you can see a difference between a star and a lady. People have been making fun of us and say our teams play ugly football. Lena Mr. Full stadium, beautiful football. We get points. We are unbeaten. I'm just saying, experience like a Hiragamoko. And like to top it off, they are best analyst. Yo, Okonobulela Karina are the goals shouldn't have stood because of this guy, that colored guy, was outside and was impeding the goalkeeper. What nonsense! I can't believe this game. I can't believe his former club. Because the thing is, you guys have got lip service, but when it matters, Philly's game tendencies. No tactics. Ball, you get the crowd going. We're collecting 3 points. We have no time. So Mara, it's fine. I will get my guy Pila go WhatsApp. Cheers and speak about this tomorrow.
Thank you. We have a WhatsApp group. If you want to be part of the WhatsApp group, it's probably gonna go off today. Just go onto YouTube, click on subscribe, click on join. There's a join button on my page, the Overthinking Football Show. Click on join, and then in the members area, you'll get access to the WhatsApp group where we speak 24/7. The Pirates guys that are not here, but we are all here. It's going to be Banter Fest that side. Kakarot, Goku, welcome.
Mr. Uti, mina ngisayi embombela.
Awusayi?
Ubukela lokhu, angisayi.
Manje ticket lakho uzolipha bani manje?
Benefits angithenge lokunye ulithengisa leli ticket. Mina le match lena vele ngiblame coach. Coach lo. Ngibone nga the last match sidlala ne-Chiefs ukuthi the next match kutoba ne-problem. Solo singa concede shama clean sheet. Okay, ba introduce anda second half. Hayi man, lo bamfakela ukuthi next game adlale ene bafuna abe ku form nasodlala ne-Sundowns.
Yeah.
So ngiyabona ukuthi that is why bam introduce. Namhla bam introduce uqalile machine sa concede. Ndlondlo ufuna ndlondlo. Hayi. Le vele ya coach le.
Yeah.
I think experience besinelithuba lelihle ngoba Stellenbosch isidliwe siqale ngedraw sadliwe nyalo besifuna 3 points sambe sohlala lapha sibe mnandi.
Yeah.
Umuntu experience ngesikhathi lesi wrong uhluleke experience la kuqala season kumbe pre-season kumbe nithini experience nyalo crucial time. Le yakhe coach le ngathi bakhulumeni kumbe lapho sibani kumbe angathi mara le coach le angima player ngasoli lawa lesihlala sidlala nawo hayi lawa namhla la ngene namuhla. La ya ungabasola bomfuke ungaba lama player la jwayele kudlala nabo lama 1-2 abekho laba ubonile first half nabathi badlala 1-2 akunamuntu ujwayele ukuthi mhlambe ngala utothola umuntu so akunamuntu ibhola iyaphuma idlala 1-2 bhola ile Richards Bay futhi hayi Mtoti de Rivero le Rivero angicabanga ukuthi vele mane kusale lo mnyama loya nakuhlaka 1 nakusale lo coach loya lo mnyama Rivero abe aphumule nje.
Okay.
Aphumule nje.
It took manje. Hey. At least Ngigazi has somebody with him. The team you've supported since you were a baby won today. What do you think of it?
Sharper, Richards Bay, sharper.
What did you think of the game, Letu?
Zekala, I'm happy. Defense, I'm happy at defense kamthetho namcineka. I'm perfect. I'm happy. Like that pass was worth it. That pass was worth it. That's what I said to you, Mr. OT. That after halftime, the only thing they need to do is to make sure that they keep their pass behind and make it more stronger than first half. And that's exactly what they did. We don't care about the crybabies because they failed to score today. They're acting like crybabies here. They are blaming the coach, but they were busy saying Spanish machine and all those kind of things. Because today they lost. It's no longer a Spanish machine. Shapa reaches Spanish Shapa.
Guys. No, look, I'm only happy because friend of the show won. Thank you. Let me bring it in Tozake. We were in Johnny game.
Ngibulawa network lapha ngapha stadium manje network iyangiphazamisa lapha.
Kuluma, it's fine.
Mfowethu uyabona abadlali kunabadlali kwiPirates abangazi bafunani. UNdlondlo kumele ehlale phansi ayiquestion ukuthi usafuna ukudlalela iPirates. Uyabona ukuthi uMbathu ulandiwe kuSupersport ukuthi azodlala iposition yakhe as an 8. Uyayiprove yini ukuthi more worth it than uMbathu. Nge-absence nje kaMbathu sekunehole engaka ukuthi there's no one who's got that drive move from a high press ayolinka noMaswangayi noDlamini. uDlamini noMaswangayi they have to come back and collect the ball because uNdlondlo no Timber static. Onke lama substitute bayazi ukuthi ukudlalela iPirates kusho ukuthini. Look at uKapinga bakudala bem-introduce nothing asinika yona. Ubuka ubefana otladisa bamfaka nothing at all. Ama-player la iPirates singamblame ucoach ne, but what about you as a player? Kumele uyiprove ukuthi I want to play the next game, I want to be part of the team next season. uNdlondlo uyibona part of the team next season. uKapinga uyibona part of the team next season. Otladisa uyibona part of the team next season. Because lama player kumele question ukuthi ngikawe chance da yini into kumele ngiyenze mina ngoba singakhala ngocoach, but it's like for like substitute. Then when as a player yini into kumele uyenze. When you raise up your hand uthi ngifuna ukuyimisela, ngifuna ukudlalela team, you have to 3 games to prove yourself. And what do? UNdlondlo akana tactical awareness at all. That's why I've been saying the same thing. My fans are Pirate ukuthi niyamthanda uNdlondlo. UNdlondlo is not a Pirate material. I don't believe uNdlondlo because one thing I like kuyo tactical awareness. He has a technique, but does not have tactical awareness. He doesn't know when to play forward, when to dribble, when to turn. But when you say tactical awareness, are you aware of your surrounding? Are you aware of the next pass? Are you aware of your surroundings? Nothing at all. And then umuntu is an 8. uMbatha must come back. Into engikhiphela uMbatha namhlanje. I don't know yini ukuthi uMbatha ushonephi, but uMbatha must come back. uMbatha is the player that we need. Likwazi ukudriver lisuke from a high press, likwazi ukuyonika uMaswangayi noDlamini ibhola free, bekwazi noma athi team is press nga7 because you've got 4 defenders plus uChine plus uMbatha noMakaula receiving the ball. So it means when as a defending team melu press nga7. Then we've got about uDlamini, Maswangayi and Mfukeng and also Mabasa waiting. So you pressing with 7, you've got 4 behind against 3 defenders. Then when Umbata turns, it's a problem. Today being a bastate team no Ndlondlo. Abafowethu abadlali bamphoqa ucoach la bePirates. Kusasa sobe sithi ucoach lot ekhuluma la akazilutho ucoach wePirates is the best. Ama-player ePirates angasile la ekhanda. Special awanikwe a chance namhlanje.
No. Tozake, we'll go deeper into it tomorrow. Let me bring in Malume Kuto. Malume Kuto.
Hi. Sekuthenina senikhala kangaka wemabhakabhaka kwenzenja akhala amabhakaniya la online hayi omunye ukhomba omunye hayi mabhakaniya hlisana umoya lose ngithwele intengi elifasini. We've been on a winning streak emnandi senikhomba coach relaxani mabhakaniya. There's something called a hoodoo team, and Richard Spades, a hoodoo team, is keeping us a cup in madoda. Banenhlanhla yePirates. We tried. I want to vele 1-on-1. Hlisana umoya gents. musani ukhombana hey wena inini otherwise ngizonithathela membership nonke nginiphendula amakhosi ayikho lento eniyikhulumayo la and as Mr. OT I think it's the 28th game of the season. What is this now? Don't be corrupt, Osintabi. You must observe protocol. I'm on the stage here. Anyway, Mr. OT, it's the 28th game of the season. I think Undondlo, Nonda, they have to talk it out.
Yeah.
Undondlo and Chayine.
Team.
Who's going to hold the ball? Because you can't have Chayine holding the ball for 30 seconds, pass it to Nda, and Nda holds it for another 30. While Undondlo is busy scanning, they're holding the ball. By the time he receives the ball, you understand, Mr. OT? So it's unfair on anyone blaming Undondlo. It's color owners. No. It's still not fun to have him let it out. As well as who can have one dog. I want to have Undondlo. I mean in the same team. It also kills us in terms of the press. You understand? How do we press our opponent? That's why Richards Bay could play. You understand? We could not press them properly because as a player, our intensity, it's legit. If think about it. It's Tito, he's not gonna press intensity. It's Dlamini, he's not gonna press intensity. It's Mufukeng, he's very far wide. So our best pick would be Umabas, and I've never seen him really press the ball. You understand? So today. And wide, it's only Mfukeng. So I believe when you have Undondlo on the bench, at least have Saleng, at least have Mfukeng, so that he has some options to spray those balls. You understand, Mr. OT? So today he was limited from mid defense, limited even from support attacker. So we can't blame him too much. It's just unfortunate. They must talk. Undondlo, they must talk. Why not dictate pace again? You understand? We can't have abantu competing like this for dictate play. If defender Mile, it's okay, we can play now. He's cold. And then Mr. OT, confidence. Confidence got Kapinga, confidence got Utarisa.
Yeah.
On the ball, they lack confidence so much, especially with Utarisa. You've got two strikers in the box waiting for a ball. Fuck a cross, boy. Okay. That's a risk, boy. It's here, boy. It's winners. I would see ube safe, ungadlisi ball. I understand. So Utarisa played very safe today, passing everything towards the back. Ukapinga lacks confidence. You can see what he hasn't been playing. But unfortunately, man, congratulations, Richard Pay. I like him up.
Okay, Malume Kuto. We'll come back and probably dissect these things tomorrow. I was in Tabi, Kupunkwa Leon.
But good today. Inside the fellow, you understand that OT, you understand that OT. Well, understand that OT. I'm explaining it. I mean, I understand. Good fellow, you understand that OT. You understand that?
Yeah,
go to my view. You have to understand. How much you understand the OT? Hey, we understand the OT.
How much kapilo? Today
home natine. Ile batfeki dlali bona mo jardin. Ka shegule na huwe le di family stadium. What a bad luck. Kumnandi kube Pirates jam. Hanya wisha namba tanye radnye course.
Wena oba messenger uba fihle hayi mara.
Malindile. How was the match? The match was football. Like it's or soccer match was what?
Okay, guys. Let me close it. Hey, bar. Okay, guys. Look, it was a good match. Open match. Richards Bay didn't hide. It's one of those matches where whoever won or lost, we're going to be happy because we got to watch two teams going back and forth against each other. It's nothing worse than watching a game like the first game of this watch along, which was Mamelodi Sundowns. So it's nice to have it. Well done to Richards Bay. Richards Bay again is coached by friend of the show, a man who comes onto our show randomly to speak to us, who Coach Vilakazi, who also granted me an interview. The interview is up on YouTube right now if you want to go watch it. So we are happy as a show. Unlike Mapagania, it happens. I feel like I told you guys from the beginning, when you see Nda, when you see Tim, when you see Ndondlo in one team, know that there's going to be problems. Know that the pace of the ball is going to be slow. They're not going to transition fast enough, and you're going to lose Mfukeng. You're going to lose Mfukeng somewhere on the wing. He's not going to get the ball fast enough to go into one-on-ones. You're going to lose Utito because Utito has to wait so long for the ball to get to him. I told you guys from the beginning, I love Ndondlo, but Ndondlo plays well in a specific type of team. The moment you see Ndondlo and Die in one pitch, don't think anything is going to happen. But again, to be fair to Richards Bay, they had a plan. They transitioned well. They got some chances. They scored. Right? It could have been a red card. Should have been a red card for Mabasa going over the ball, studs up into a defender. Didn't even get a yellow card. Is it a benefit? Angaz. Is it a benefit? Angaz. So, guys, let's meet tomorrow. Whew, Kana. Tomorrow it's me. Chiefs is playing tomorrow, so we're gonna watch the Chiefs game. Then at 8 p.m. we're going to have our 8 p.m. 8:30, depending on when the Chiefs game ends. We're going to have our game. We're going to have our review show where we're going to speak about the Sundowns game, the Pirates game, and the Chiefs game. Sunday. I'm probably gonna make it 8:30, depending on when the Chiefs game ends. But anyway, guys, the only thing I wanna say, there's two things I wanna say to Amapagapaga. First one.
Abantu bayakhala sikhala sibaningi nangumngani wami ngabe uyakhala
Umngani wami soweto uyakhala naye sikhala sibaningi. And finally,
Uthas ye-Pirate ngiphakamisa ukuxolisa kakhulu into eyenzekile.
Sakolisa into enzekile, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. I'll see you guys then tomorrow for the Chiefs game. It's gonna be bad. If you have not followed, please follow. Monday to Thursday, 7 p.m. Friday is 12:30. That is when the live show is on. And if ever Chiefs, Sundowns, Pirates, Bafana, Banyana style are playing, we will be here covering those games. So please, follow. If you want to be part of our WhatsApp group where people are about to get had. Today, I saw messages starting to come in on the phone. The official Overthinking WhatsApp group. Go on over to YouTube, click on subscribe, click on join. Once you're in the members area, you can click on a link that will take you directly to the WhatsApp group and you can join us 24/7. Banter, pictures, videos, back and forth, voice note. Hey, Ziawalapa with some really smart people. So please join me over there. Thank you to those who send gifts, man. Gift. Tabby 10, prank calls, Veli, Smusiso, thank you so much for the gifts. It really means a lot that you guys carried this whole thing. I was on live for almost 5 hours. Hey, Sundowns almost put us to sleep. But guys, I'll see you then tomorrow for the Chiefs match. Bye, guys. Oh, and support. On YouTube, on TikTok, I drop videos almost every day. Support. And guys, I've got videos on YouTube. Like, share, subscribe, everything. But don't dislike. That's the only one. That's the only line. But guys, I'll see you then tomorrow for the Chiefs game. Maybe Sokalas Baningi or maybe Yokali Pirates Yota. Who knows? Bye, guys.